hello chat and everyone. Sorry for the delay. I had to help Mother Nature with some things, and also dinner. Let's see here. Where? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, let's get into it. I'm not gonna waste any more of y'all's time. Okay, here we go. I should have it saved as well. There it is. Okay, so last time, I believe we were pretty much prepped for Erica. I just gotta calculate it. Yeah, oh, no. I gotta evolve some more dudes. I'm so surprised Rillaboom is kinda performing. It's like I think I said last time, like it's a decent enough move pool, it's just nerfed by being a grass type. Can I give this Intimidate? I don't remember if I did or not. Done. I could've... Okay, well I can fix that. Easy. Oh, I can also... Did I remove Damp? Okay, no. I have to change that as well then. Okay, so... And this was... Oh, this is Anger Point, right? Yeah, this needs to change. And then... So, good news is... At least this could be Rhyperior? I guess? That's not very good news. But I mean, this is my encounter, so I gotta deal with it. Okay, so that was Mold Breaker. Nice. And then this needs to evolve. So I hope you guys had a good week. It's been a while. Fortunately, I did not do too much. I know, apparently, I don't know how I forgot, but apparently Legends ZA came out. I kind of forgot about it, mainly because I wasn't really interested in it. I grew up, I think, with, like most Pokemon fans, Gen 3? Yeah, Gen 3, but I really got into Gen 4, so that was like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Yeah, I vibe with those a lot more. I don't know what it was, but I thought Black and White was good when those games first came out. But I guess not everyone enjoyed it. Regardless, point is, I fell off of Pokemon Come Around X and Y, Gen 6. Oh, that's right, I don't have Duskstone, I have to buy it. Okay, but I gotta change. Yeah, so... Legends AZ didn't really catch my interest. Just something I wasn't interested in. Metamorphosis... Sap Sipper. Oh, right. That's interesting. 'Cause I don't technically need Parental Bond when this evolves, but... Well, okay, let's get that Duskstone. And I guess we need... What is this? Hold on, I just realized. I have no idea how Rhyperior evolves, or Rhydon, I should say. Where is this? Rhydon? It's Link Cable. Okay, so it is not Protector. Okay, so where? Oh, well, first of all, hold on. I forgot a TM last time. It's right here. Come on, man. But I will take it regardless, and I guess I have to take the free Mega Stone up here. If you talk to this person here, yeah, she just gives you the Mega Stone for Alakazam. But psychic types have taken a hit. Definitely. Where? This isn't it. No, it is. Is it? It is. Okay, hold on. So, link cable. So I get Rhyperior, Duskstone, First Ruledge, and that's kind of it. Yeah, okay, so... So I haven't... Well, I wish I could say I was working on a lot, but I have not. I've actually... I don't know what compelled me, but I actually decided... Oh, is it not? Oh, it's Moonstone, not Duskstone. I already have it. I don't know what compelled me. But I decided to be like, huh, I wonder what the Cobblemon mod on Minecraft is like. And honestly, I have to say, they did a wonderful job animating and really bringing to life all the Pokemon in Minecraft. It's actually surprisingly well done. I have to give them props for that. Ooh, Fire Spin. I don't need that. You know what, hold on. Let's just have music in the background for now. And let's just speed through this. What is this? Flash Fire? Right, because this is weak armor, normally. Oh, Lightning Rod. Wait, what is this normal? Is this Rockhead? Ooh, it's Rockhead or Lightning Rod. And I store it with Drill Run? Okay. Rock Blast is, What do I relearn here? Really nothing. Rock Blast is technically better than Smackdown? Yeah. But I gotta say, and this is probably... Yeah, but I'm not really into modern Pokemon too much. I kind of stopped being interested in Pokemon since X and Y. Well, I did try Arceus, and I thought it was okay. It kind of got boring for me because the entire point was to like just capture Pokemon pretty much, and that kind of got boring for me. Oh, hold on. I felt a sneeze coming up. Okay, but let's see here. Rhyhorn. $42. I pretty much have all. Well, actually, Earthquake at 45. Stone Edge at 41. Let me see. Earthquake becomes 48. Yeah, I gotta... Because the level cap is 44. I'm not gonna... Surprisingly, I'm somehow not gonna have Earthquake in this split, so I gotta hold off for that. So I guess I'm also teaching this Stone Edge. I mean, better than nothing. Better than Rock Blast? It's 90 accuracy. Is that how it normally is? I think so. I think they didn't change anything about it, surprisingly. But I mean, 100 base power. Oh. 100 base power move. I mean, I guess that's not the worst thing. I mean, oops. It would make sense. It would be fine if it wasn't for the fact that every other rock move has the same philosophy of always being inaccurate. I'll never understand that. I don't think anyone will. Incinerate, I don't need right now. Lava plume. Technically, this is a physical attacker. I'll hold off on pretty much all of these moves for now. Flamethrower. Safer than lava plume, I guess. Oh wait, I eventually learned Bitter Blade. Where is that? Not here. This is Flare Blitz though. I guess I'll have to take that. Then Girafferic doesn't. Girafferic. Twin Beam, that's right. Okay. Oh, right. Well, I pretty much have all the moves then, just crunch, yeah? Yeah, okay. Cause Psychic doesn't matter, I already have the TM. This was a different region. I definitely would need to hold off for Psychic, but thankfully, Kanto, you get it. Overstomp. That's pretty much it. Not forgetting any Pokemon. Nope. Okay, so... Well, actually, I am... No, because you're not evolving yet. No, I don't get Population Bomb yet, right? And then this was... I forget what this was, actually. But I'm not gonna look anymore. I'm just gonna start calculating. So, 1 sec. Oh, do I? Oh, here we go, I found it. Where is this? Here it is. I had to... Okay, so I don't know if anyone else has this issue, but I had to switch browsers, because Firefox on Windows 11 apparently does not... Windows 11 and Firefox do not agree with each other. I do not know what's wrong with it. But they did not agree, so I had to change browsers. So if anything looks a little off, that's probably why, like in terms of like switching scenes here. But this looks good to me. At least in my view, it looks fun. Okay, so let's see here where... Okay, so this looks right. Just do that. I need to... Okay, so last time this did not work. The strat did not work correctly, but the idea here is that I'm trying to let Electrode explode. Also, the Pokemon we're going to be worrying about are this Rillaboom, Focus Sash, Mousgrota, the Mega Venusaur with Sleep Powder, Meganium, Electrode. Anything else here is a different fight, which I am not worried about. So, starts with Rillaboom. I unfortunately... that's the other thing. I did not get Darmanitan last time. In fact, I lost that encounter entirely. So, we don't have Darmanitan. So, the best fire types I have are just not that good. I have to rely on Cerulege. Fire Fliblets. Oh, but I think I have to be speed boosting, huh? Yeah, I actually have to go Jolly. It's still a guarantee, thankfully, but like, that's kind of I wish this was Darmanitan. Only there was a very red and angry fire type that could just punch things through sheer determination or sheer force, as it were. Unfortunately, we lost that encounter, so let's see. Yeah, so this has to be that. Okay, so the problem is I don't know what comes out next. So this can't be... This actually can't be Electrode, because it's Ghost, so it doesn't see Explosion. Wait, no, this is Grassy Terrain, so this might be Chloroblast? Or Grassy Seed, or Meganium, which with Grassy Seed I do not. Oko doesn't really do much, even with Ancient Power, so maybe not. Is this Masquerada? Because of knockoff? Well, assuming I don't go itemless. 73% from knockoff, even without item. Or this is Venusaur. Oh, well, Earth Power, but then it's calculating base Venusaur, so that's just 58. So if I go with an item, it's probably Masquerada. This is a surprisingly clean lead. At least I know what I'm getting into. So, Oh, can't Cerulege learn U-turn? That might solve some things here. No, one moment. Goodness. Okay. Where's U-turn? It cannot learn U-turn. That's a little awkward, so I have to word switch. Not the end of the world. Just annoying. Okay, so likely this is Masquerada. And if I'm holding an item, it sees knockoff, which is fine. Copperjaw kind of works. This would probably bait U-turn. I have to go itemless to avoid knockoff damage. Yeah, so that means I can't Metal Coat. Because normally Metal Coat boosts my damage enough to Oko with Heavy Slam. Well, it doesn't even matter because it's Focus Sash. That's part of why I was hoping I could learn U-turn. Is there... Well, hold on. Start with Rillaboom. Let's go back here. I have a better idea. I mean, aside from Cerulege. Noivern. This would have to be Aeroblast, isn't it? Even then, would this have to be Sharp Beak? This literally has to be Sharp Beak Aeroblast. You're kidding. Am I even... Hold on. Yes, okay. Okay. So modest Sharp Beak Aeroblast. Just pure damage does enough, and I'm too frail, so basically, instead of Screech, this would be U-turn. So, if I lead with this, where's Masquerada? Oh, and I should mention this. This is a hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red, However, I am playing in restricted mode, which prevents some moves from being learned from my Pokemon, such as Protect and Overpower, like entry hazards, so Stealth Rocks, Spikes, and over some abusable moves, such as Sword Stance or Baton Pass. And even, I think, even apparently Flame Charge. I don't know why they made Flame Charge be removed in restricted mode, since most fire types learn that as a base move, but whatever. The other thing is that I'm also playing in restricted, in minimal grinding mode. Give me 1 second. So sorry, I had something caught in my throat. But we're playing in minimal grinding mode. So basically, I don't have effort values, but I have 31 IVs. And my opponent has the same thing. So even if there's effort values showing in this calculator, they're not actually in the game with minimal grinding mode on, which is why I'm removing the effort values in the calc. Okay, so actually, this would just be, but I don't know how to speed that. This would just be Masquerada off rip, because it sees triple axle. Yeah, interesting. And also a problem. This won't see overlap with HPIs. It's just triple axle. So this is a big problem. Okay, how much did this do to Rillaboom? 115. Okay, so if I go timid, that still goes as long as I have Sharp Beak. So I just barely outspeed on timid, and I can just U-turn out. Oh, but because I'm holding an item, it'll just see knockoff anyway, which is actually kind of nice. Hold on. Can I do something with that? No, that'll see triple axle and Rillaboom. So hold on. I think I can put this guy here. I could use Rapidash. Oh, but Rapidash doesn't. I'd have to also go Jolly here. The other issue is, okay. No. I think Oko overwrites knockoff AI. So I can just probably hard switch to Ceruledge. So with that in mind, No, I need to go Jolly here. So I don't want to use Flare Blitz, because that's too much damage. I don't need Clear Smog. I have Shadow Sneak. So that's not what I wanted to click. So assuming, how much does U-turn deal here? U-turn would deal 67 to 79, so lowest is 88. That would leave it with 43 HP. So I don't think that's enough, right? If I do this, this has to be Jolly to outspeed Rillaboom, and then we Shadow Sneak here. Yeah, that's not enough. I mean, I can, well, no, because I take too much damage from knockoff. I don't know its speed. Okay, so hold on. In that case, let's actually get rid of Cerulege. What else could switch in here? Obviously not this. Brick Break is enough damage, but Azumarill? Oh, but then Flower Trick, yeah, okay. Would this have to be, I guess? Monkey does nothing. Okay. I guess it'd have to be Rapidash, right? So I lead. Okay, so hang on. So this is all under the assumption that it would see Masquerada after Rillaboom KO. Let's actually... Hold on. Sorry about that. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, so that did not help. Ooh. Sorry, trying to take some water. Gosh darn it. Hold on. Okay. Don't know what is up with my voice. So, okay, so Sharp Beak, Timid, this could... Oh right, because this is Masquerada because it sees Oko from Triple Axel. It always sees Oko, right? Unless... No, because this does nothing. Yeah, this isn't enough. Is this enough? No. And there's no way that it could be Venusaur, so this is always Masquerada. And because of Triple Axel KO, it overwrites seeing knockoff. At least that's the thought. So, Noivern. This is Timid Shutbeak. So then what do I switch in then into Triple Axel, not knockoff? I could technically switch in Tinkaton. I could play rough into Gigaton Hammer. I don't take that much damage from anything aside from Flower Trick, and that's only because of grassy terrain. We could switch though, because it doesn't do that much damage, unfortunately. So maybe something else. No, this is Triple Axel. That's not what I want to do. It's the ability. Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'd have to... I don't outspeed this. Again, this can just... Because if it switches out, it's probably switching out to... Electrode. Core Blast is 39 to 46. Or... Venusaur, but this would be base, right? Yeah, it's about overlap. It's never Meganium, right? No. It does sort of wall Meganium. If I went Adamant, Heavy Slam would do enough, right? What if I Metal Coat? Has a decent chance. I just have to avoid crit, right? So hang on. Is that defense buff only with... Yeah, it's only with Grassy Seed. Okay. Maybe set that. Man, I'm pretty safe. How much is a crit? That's not the worst thing. So... I could U-turn into Copperjaw, and then... I'd have to just... Well, knockoff is a lot of damage. I'd have to go itemless then, to avoid taking all that damage, which kind of sucks if I go that route. But there's no other way, right? Unless I U-turn into Rapidash, but even then, that's a lot of damage. I mean... Play rough Okos after U-turn, right? That's a good percentage. The problem is it can just very easily just U-turn out into something else. And the big issue is that it could see Chloroblast Electrode. It's 38 to 45%. And that's with Grassy terrain up. Actually, this should really be Venusaur, right? Unless 4352. Okay, so there's a little bit of overlap for damage, but like, But yeah, I basically need to switch in a normal. I basically need to switch in something that resists triple axle, and that can actually deal damage. I somehow did not teach this fake out. Has to be something else though. Aqua Jet doesn't do it. Has to be like Rapid Dash, but that's too much damage. Has to be like, cause here's the thing. Yeah, cause then this would see like Thunderbolt or Chloroblast, which is terrible. Even resisted, this takes a lot. Not this, well, actually, yeah, Executor also takes too much. Okay, I could switch back, but then that's HP, guys. Yeah, I just don't have a good switch in if she brings in Electrode in that situation. That's kind of spooky. So I need to find a way to... fast enough. Yeah, not even close. That's not fun. I think I just have to, well... No, because this doesn't take... Well, actually, I'm intimidate. So if it goes -1, I technically take it. That's not even worth it. Yeah, I kinda gotta go... either Copperjaw... or Tinkaton. So who takes the most, or the least damage here? Well, Playrough is a lot of damage. Not on Electrode, though. I can't really... The only way I'd be able to switch into this, assuming it sees Chloroblast, is Sap Sipper. Which, in that position, would be Explosion. Because there's nothing else with damage unless it just sees Thunderbolt. The other solution is to just say screw it, bring in Jolly Rapidash, and just KO with Fire Lash. Because then, what would that bait? That would just straight up bait Explosion, assuming... Because the problem is, I think I have to go itemless. Well, no, I don't have to, because it's only gonna see Triple Axle. Oh, but that just does so much. That does a lot. That's so annoying. But I have nothing else that's faster. Not Sharp Beak. Fire Lash does short KO after you turn. Hold on. Do I need Charcoal for anything else here? So assuming Grassy Terrain is up, this is an issue. I guess technically Chardy. Oh, but then this is an issue, right? Yeah, it'll just see... Well, actually, it'll see Sludge Bomb. Oh, that's lovely. I have nothing for that unless I go Tinkaton. Yeah, I can just go Shuka Tinkaton. And then I can just hit a fat Gigaton Hammer. That's basically the best I got. Because it'll see KO. It won't see... Yeah, it'll see slow KO. It won't see Sleep Powder. So I could just hard switch to Tinkaton. The problem is I also risk this seeing slow 2-hit KO. Yeah, because this will... Unless it's Sleep Powders, but that's... I kinda don't want this to be put to sleep anyway. I should give this Fake Out. Do I need Brutal Swing? I guess I can also give this the Knockoff. Not like it matters for this fight. Because that's the other thing. I need to find a way to get rid of... How does Girafarig deal with this? Twin Beam is a 2-shot. Interesting. Oh, and if I make this Sap Sipper, it can't. So it can either Sludge Bomb or Earth Power. If I go... Because I don't know how to speed this anyway, but I don't want to... Go Calm, Citrus, Sap Sipper. I can technically 2-shot with Twin Beam. That's assuming it doesn't... Well, it can either Sleep Powder or Earth Power. It's not gonna Sludge Bomb. Which in that situation... No, because then it'll sludge bomb. Okay, so hold on. So what was this? Calm Citrus Sap Zipper. And then KO with Twin Beam. Yeah. Big Arras. Citrus. Okay. This is an option. I kinda need to bring the Tinkerton then. Do I keep this adamant? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because it doesn't take damage from pretty much anything here, right? Aside from like electrode. Yeah, this kinda just sits on everything. So the only downside is that I risk it clicking Earth Power, because it is a slow 2-shot. But again, I can just switch, and then if I'm gonna be faster, so I can just U-turn out. Because then this is either, oh, but if this is Sludge Bomb, that's gonna be annoying. Do I have a way around that? Cerulege. How does Gyarados deal with this? Not very well. Technically Nidoking? Oh boy, okay. So if I do this, this is just Earth Power. This is also Earth Power. Actually, no, this is Giga Drain, but I'm gonna take damage from everything else regardless. This is not Moxie. I changed to that. I thought that was Intimidate. Oh no, this is Unnerve. I never actually changed it. So I think I have to bring Tinkerton regardless. So what nature? I guess I could say Adamant just for the damage. Well, hold on. Does Adamant actually matter here? This is all special. Pretty much it's all special, right? Aside from Masquerada. Yeah. I could try to go... not bold. Could try to go careful. That doesn't change the damage too much. Well, kind of does actually. Never mind. I think I have to keep it adamant. Now it's either Shuka or Citrus. So in the case of Venusaur, I think doing it this way will likely be Earth Power. How does Elephant deal with this? About the same. Pretty much the same. Then this is Metal Coat. It's a 2-shot. I don't outspeed. Oh. I don't outspeed. And this will see Earth Power. Yeah. And Tinkerton has to be it. I might just go Citrus. Because if it's Earth Power, I can just switch, and then I would have to U-turn. The problem is... what nature did I say? Calm. Problem is, Farigiraf is not faster, even if I do Timid. Yeah. So I can't just switch it into an attack. Somehow this needs to see, probably, Sleep Powder? Or it needs to see, a grass move. Any other grass move. I have no idea how to bait that. Technically Gyarados, but that's just... that's not gonna... Well... If I Kebia Berry, it will see Gigadrin. Or Sleep Powder. But then this doesn't help me with anything, does it? No. Well, the C's makes it see Gigadrin, which most of my mons will wall. This would make it see, if it's itemless, it would make it see Flower Trick. And if I did this, it would see Knockoff. That's completely useless. I guess because this would make it see Sludge Bomb, but if I Kebia, then it's Gigadrin. That's at the safest pivot. So then the only issue now is this Electrode, which, yeah, it's never seeing Explosion with this, which is kind of an issue. It is seeing Chloroblast though, so if I do this, then this basically baits, right? Explosion? Yeah. So Azumarill. I know this is Kebia, but what nature do I actually make this? I guess I keep Aqua Jet, but Aqua Jet does nothing. This is really just a pivot. Yeah, because it doesn't really outspeed anything. This is really just going to be treated as a pivot. Unless it does something against Meganium. It doesn't even outspeed that. Yeah, this does like nothing. It's just for pivoting out into a grass move. So I guess its nature doesn't really matter. Well, that's a lie. Because if I make this like... I could give this Thick Fat. And then make this... So I'm thinking here... Oh no, I have to be Kebia to bait Gigadrin. I was thinking maybe I could go Wakan to bait... to ensure that it's Chloroblast, but this is always Chloroblast. Yeah, because this is a low chance. This is always, yeah, it's going to see Chloroblast even out of, yeah. So this is actually fun. So give this Thick Fat, I guess, to help pivot through Meganium. Yeah. Alright, okay. So that's actually fine. So nature doesn't matter, so this could stay adamant. Maybe, I'll make a note here. Thick Fat. I could also make this Sap Zipper, but that messes with a Rigorath, and this also has to be... to make a note here to remember this. What is Tinkaton's other abilities? Hold on. I know it has Mold Breaker, but what else? Oh, and Tempo, which is useless. Okay. Okay, so... we have something going here. So... the other issue is... I kinda need to bait this to explode. So this would just bait HP Ice, which I guess Thick Fat Azumarill also switches into. Then this would bait Chloroblast, which I go here. And then this would specifically be explosion. Cause sap zipper. Think. I need something else. I definitely need something else. I have a good idea. I definitely probably just need to bring a fire type. Hold on. Okay. So it's either Cerulege. Actually, if it sees explosion, I can just go Cerulege. And it'll be completely safe. Since I'm not using this for Rillaboom, I don't necessarily need to make this timid, yeah? I mean, its base speed outpaces most things. So, I don't really care if it outpaces Electrode or not, right? Yeah, because this is 165. I am never outspeeding this. Yeah, so this is... I don't think Rapidash is gonna do anything. Okay. So if I go Adamant here, that is the wrong thing to do. This was Flash Fire. That's not... There we go. And this was Adamant. Okay. So if I do Flamethrower versus Flame Wheel? Oh, Flame Wheel just does more. Oh goodness, okay. So Flame Wheel does way more. Okay. That's interesting. 60 base power. I guess because I went Modest Flamethrower. How much would this do, out of curiosity? That's still not as much. Wow. YM 140 attack. That makes a lot of sense, but still, that's insane. Okay. So I could just go Choicle, and then this is an Oko. This would not be an Oko against Meganium. It would see Ancient Power, which is a huge issue. Bliblitz does not... I get... because then the problem becomes I risk... the Omni boost, which is a huge risk. So... I technically could go Charty in the event she tries to bring out Meganium, because then it'll see Giga Drain, and I can go Flash Fire. Unless I used this. No, this is too weird, so even if this goes Charty, yeah. It's more damage, also. I just take more damage. Yeah, so in the event I have to do something like this, I'd have to Charty. It doesn't matter anyway, right? Because... Bliblitz will Oko, and then... Flame Wheel still does a lot of damage. And this is just immune to Explosion. Yeah. So... that also means I don't have to go Charty Berry on anyone. Cerulege. Adamant. And then, oh, wait a minute. I should also be looking at this, because if it I could just go Shuka here instead. Yeah. But that would... well, even if I don't, I could just hard switch. And then... Oh, that would be a terrible idea. Actually, I can't do that. I shouldn't risk that. Yeah, I guess I have to go... Is this citrus? This was citrus. So I have to do something about... Electrode, Venusaur here. So, Arrow... does a lot. It'll just hit me with Sludge Bomb, but that's kind of a lot. So... This goes Sludge Bomb, I mean Ceruledge Walls. Then we'll see... so I kind of need... Is it Rillaboom? Not really, no. Rillaboom is not the option we need. Nope. That is definitely not it. No. Not really. That's kind of a bad idea. I could technically do this. I'd have to Shuka. And then... Oh, but I get outsped, so this could see... So hold on, instead of Bulldoze, we're Stomping Tantrum. It's not that much different. So I guess Bulldoze for speed control, I guess. And then Heavy Slam. What if what if Grassy Terrain is gone? It's a high chance to two-shot. Still a chance to two-shot. I mean, this is also another fill-in for Masquerada, and also Explosion Electrode. Not so much Chloroblast, though. I kinda need a Shuka Berry. I mean, if it sleeps powders... Oh, that's kind of awkward, though. If it sees Sleep Powder over Shuka, or over Earth Power, who else gets walled? Well, I could just switch to Azumarill. Oh, I guess that is a reason to do something else here. I guess I can go Careful. Kebia. Yeah, that kind of works. So let's actually make this Careful. Ceruledge stays adamant, Tinkaton stays adamant, and then I guess I bring Elephant after all? Oh no, there has to be something else. What if I... Problem is Executor's not fast enough. Rillaboom does nothing. It does have speed, but it does nothing. Because I kind of want to find a way to prevent Sleep Powder that's not Chesto or Sapsipper. But I don't really have much of anything else, so... Yeah, well... Crocodile actually baits Giga Drain off rip. Foul Play does like nothing though. And how does this help me anywhere else? It doesn't. Yeah, okay. I guess I have to bring elephant. Cerulege was... Oh, someone has to go itemless. I forgot. Someone has to go itemless. For Masquerada. I guess it could be... I kinda wanna keep Tinkaton with citrus. I guess maybe elephant? But then that still baits U-turn, right? Brick does enough damage, right? So, okay, so assuming... So we're going timid, right? To not take up Aeroblast damage. So, assuming this is timid U-turn, right? That is not. That is at least 88? Yeah. So that's 43. And then assuming this doesn't U-turn immediately, Brick does Loco. Or assuming this doesn't assuming this doesn't U-turn. It's Brick. But I mean, this is probably gonna U-turn. Into what? I have no idea. It might be Electrode. And if it is, it's a lot of overlap between Chloroblast and Thunderbolt. So I'd be in a lot of trouble. Heavy Slam does okay damage. This could also be... What was the item for Cerulege? I forgot. Ooh. Was it Shuka? It might have been Shuka. I could also... No, I can't go itemless. That would be a bad idea. The problem is, if this sees Chloroblast, I'm gonna eat a lot. Because I can't really switch anyone into the... Well, if it's Chloroblast... So going back to this... This is somehow Chloroblast. Assuming Grassy Terrain is still up. Oh, but this is massive overlap between Chloroblast and Thunderbolt. And then that's just 50-50. That's awkward. So I was gonna say... Yeah, because that doesn't work. Yeah, I'd be in a lot of trouble. I'm just in a lot of trouble. I don't have anything clean for this. Yeah, 'cause this is... I definitely have nothing for this. I have nothing for this, basically. The safest thing I can do, because this is gonna see triple axle. And then I can just fake out, but I have no other priority from this. This wouldn't be huge power. It wouldn't do enough for it. Even if it was, yeah. So I kinda need this to bait grass moves. I could give this an item to bait knockoff. I guess I have to at that point to prevent it from switching. But what exactly? What about just, yeah, maybe a metal coat? Maybe just metal coat. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And then that would just bait. No, that would just bait knockoff, so it doesn't try to leave with U-turn. Copper Gel would just take a lot of damage though, which is not ideal. I really wouldn't want that. Actually, oh shoot, I can't do that either. I can't do Resto, Chesto. It'd be so much damage, that's annoying. So what if I went relaxed and then middle coat? That's still a lot. Better than too much. That's still a lot. What is that? Like, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, as a decent HP pool. Oh, hold on. What's that? No, it's not showing up. Okay, good. 1 second. So I think this is what I got. I gotta deal with it. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Okay. So let's see here. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Is it the best moveset? No, but it's what I got with no. This is what happens when you have no Darmanitan. So, what are my notes here? This is Northern. Rigorous. Tankaton. Azumarill. Ceruledge, Elephant. And then let me just double check moves. Do I have Psychic on you? Oh, I don't. Over Psybeam. Low kick doesn't really do anything. I guess I can Rock Slide over Rock 2. U-turn. Reach. That reminds me I have to reteach you Aeroblast. Oh, this can learn Moonlight? What's that? No, that doesn't seem useful. Boom Burst is kind of weird. Hurricane, but that's gonna do nothing. Roost, Dual Wing Beat, oh, if I get rid of my flying type, I'm just pure dragon, right? But Super Fang's kind of useful. Okay, so this is just Twin Beam, right? Yeah. There was nothing else I could learn. Oh, I can just hold on. then I could just power swap with Venusaur. So then this would have 100 and then 120, but that's like silly, right? What would be the point of that? I guess to increase the damage of Twin Beam, but like Twin Beam already 2 shots. Oh, maybe defenses, that might be something. Well, I don't need double hits. Well, double hit is stab. Actually, how much does Psychic do? Because I forgot about Psychic. Psychic also has special defense drop. But let's see here. I guess Crunch? I'll think about the guard swap thing. That might be useful. If I was able to outspeed, which I don't. I'd need Fake Out. I forgot about that. Over Slam. Oh, Baby Doll Eyes? That's useless, right? Well, maybe not against... Okay, so that's fine. Nothing here. Oh, but I have to... Oh, does this not have... No, Sap Zipper's its hidden ability, right? So, Thick Fat is its normal ability? Yeah. Oh, speaking of Sap Zipper, hold on. Almost forgot about that. Oh, Sharpness? I don't really need that. So... Flash Fire, Heavy Metal, yep. It's good. Let's fix Natures now. What are my notes here? So, Timid. The Rigraph is Calm. Tinkaton is Adamant. Azumarill is Careful. Swirlage is Adamant. And then Copperjaw is Relaxed. Where is that? And then items. Sharp Beak. Citrus. Citrus. Kevia. Shuka. Metal Coat. Just to give it something useless. Well, it's not useless, but I mean, I don't think I'm gonna use it. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have one. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll just give it... to give it something. Hold on. I think it's better that the AI assumes it's holding something useful. Little coats. Okay. Oh, and I have Aeroblast, right? Yeah. Was there anything else? No, I think that's pretty much it. Okay. the point before entering the gym, let's just give them a ton of middle coats for no reason. Oh, I forgot to teach this flame wheel. Hold on. Over clear smog. I guess I could also reteach this shadow sneak, just in case, because we don't need will wisp, right? So I do have to go down the middle. Yeah, because there's no other way through. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I guess I have to fight it anyway. There we go. Unfortunately, this is the only gym where I have to fight some guys like this. Pumpkaboo is such a underrated Pokemon, I think. Oh, this fight. Groodle, okay. Raffler. Oh, this could have a round move. Let's just do this. That's what I thought. Unfortunately, wait, what? Oh. I think this wants to see a poison move. Yeah. That's kind of silly. Don't burn. Let's see, Scald now? I guess I could do this. Perfect. Really? This little guy? This little guy? Really? Ingrain. Not cool, man. Oh, this isn't good enough, is it? It kind of is. Ooh. There we go. That was annoying. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. took a little longer than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, let me get this out of the way. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. Good spot. Double check. This is not the right lead. Timid, calm, adamant. Okay. This looks fun. Wait, this is... Yep. Okay. Let's stop the music. It's time to log in. Let's get through this. So Grassy Church kicks in, but this is not Grassy Glide, so I can just OHKO with Sharp Beak boosted Aeroblast. Good. That crit was completely unnecessary. This is Electrode? What? One moment. So this clearly... So this was not what I was expecting. Timid. Sharp Beak. I was expecting... Hold the phone, why is this... I mean... Okay, so this is either Explosion or HP Ice. I mean... Either way, right? I can just switch to Ceruledge. Yeah, the problem from there... From there is I have no idea who to bring in after that. I guess I could risk a Farigiraf. What does Psychic do to this? Well, I can't really risk Farigiraf because I gotta use this for Venusaur. This is awkward. Okay. So I don't outspeed this. I know I don't, right? I don't outspeed this, right? Hold on. Shouldn't. No, not even. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. Time to face the music. What do I do here? So I can't do that. So this is either HP Ice, or it's just flat out exploding. Theoretically, it's safer to go one of these two, but I think I have to do this. This is also an option. It's Hidden Power S. Gosh darn it. Well, this won't explode anyway. This also isn't going to see Chloroblast now. Actually, I am wrong. This can see Chloroblast, but this can also see Thunderbolt. Which one does it see more? This doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, this is just... Yeah, this is basically 50-50. I can't really switch in the Azumarill on this. Kinda gotta go. Let's put some here. Cause I'm Citrus on this, right? It was Chloroblast, of course. Why would it be anything else? Okay. Reckless damage. Wait, oh, because it's life orb. Never mind, it's not because of... I could just fake out here at least. But then the real problem becomes... What do I do with this? Play rough, I guess? That's not... from self-hit? Like from recoil? Yeah, actually that puts it in play rough range, right? Huh. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Again, did not explode like I wanted it to. But at least it did something. Okay, this is... hold on. 89 HP I'm at? This is Venusaur, so this had to have seen Earth Power, right? Yeah, this saw Earth Power had to. So I would be amazed if this was Sleep Powder. I'd also be a little nervous. Okay, so hold on. Azumarill, I could probably switch in. Oh, but I'm thick fat, not. Well, Azumarill's not doing anything either. It's literally just for pivoting. So if this falls asleep, that's fine. And it guarantees that it's not gonna sleep anything else. I take a Earth Power, even for Mega, so... yeah, this has to be Azu. This is never Sludge Bomb anywhere. If this is Sleep Powder, I would be amazed. It's actually Sleep Powder, you're kidding me. Okay, so... this can't sleep anything else. Can't see sleep. So the good news is... I'm Kebia Berry, right? So, Kebia Berry. Thick fat, yeah. That's not right. There it is. So... this should see Giga Drain. Right? Should see Giga Drain. So the idea is to hard switch to Farigiraf. Perfect. Sapsipper also rises attack, but that doesn't matter. What does matter... do I do this? Oh, I don't even outspeed, so it doesn't even matter. So what matters here is that I can two-shot with Psychic, assuming I don't get poisoned. Because that's a little dangerous. That is definitely two-shot through grassy terrain, but now... I'm pretty sure... oh, I'm citrus. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. So, and grassy terrain is gone. That's actually also ideal. Let me pull up the calculator again. I gotta see this. So, Farigiraf, for Calm, Sapsipper, 124 poisoned. Normal poison, so... no grassy terrain. Ah, shoot, I didn't pay attention to see how much damage poison did. I think I'm... yeah, if this crits, I am gone. How much HP is left over? So if it does max roll 42, I'd have enough. There's no... well, that's a lie. Oh, but then it's the... well... actually can't see sleep powder. So this is likely gonna just sludge bomb again. And then I can like break out into Gigaton Hammer, right? Yeah, I can just do that. Because I'm not risking anything here. So this is Sludge Bomb. Perfect. We chip to ensure Gigaton Okos. Or takes the KO. Perfect. I think it would have been fine without Fake Out, but you never know. This is Megadium. Okay, so good news. This can't be Ancient Power. This is going to be HP Fire. Which I didn't remember. I don't think it does that much. No, but I am only 89 HP. I've already used Citrus. I am not KO'd by crit. Does Gigaton actually? Oh, but I just used Gigaton. That's awkward. I think switching preserves that. Well, actually, no, I have an idea. Let's just Arrow Blast do here. Because it didn't. This is a good chance to Oko, actually. Hope then to see Dazzling Gleam. Okay, but I have a better idea. Okay, so I just used Gigaton. This is Fire move, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I did not switch my scenes. Sorry about that. So we switch Noivern into HP Fire, and then we U-turn out because this is Dazzling Gleam. And we switch in, actually, this is 88, never mind. It's not outspeeding. I could use this, but it's just safer to maintain HP on it. So this is Dazzling Gleam, I resist. Perfect. And now I can Fake Out. That was completely unnecessary because Gigaton Hammer just takes the KO. Because it never procced Grassy Seed. And this is partly why I kept HP on Copper Job. I need to calculate this, hold on. So 70... Screw it, is the last one standing. That's a little awkward. No grassy terrain, at least. Playroof does decent damage. Okay, but here's the thing. Am I KO'd by crit? No, but I only have one chance at this. I'm not holding an item because I already consumed Citrus, so there's that at least. I just used Gigaton Hammer, but I can just use Playra. Okay. Yeah, this does nothing. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, now I'm in trouble. Okay. But that's actually awkward. Is that just a random move at that point? I'm pretty sure this is a random move. 28, yeah. Yeah, that's between Flower trick or triple axel. Oof. Okay. So I can't do this. I shouldn't risk that. I can technically do this, but then it's his knockoff. This might be fun. Oh shoot, I didn't... I forgot to do that again. It's flower trick. I should have just... that's fun. That's fun. This can just see knockoff, but that's also fun. Heavy Slam should do enough. Just don't crit. That's still a lot more than I was expecting. But Heavy Slam takes the KO. Perfect. That was actually surprisingly smooth. Despite still not seeing explosion, I swear the electrode can click it. You gotta believe me. Okay, so that was a surprisingly smooth Celadon fight. Unfortunately, we're not done here because I gotta start game corner. Will I have enough time for Giovanni? I probably will, actually. Oh no. Okay, so good news is I already have no space. So... well, hold on, let me do a few things. I'm gonna grab some water. So, this scientist guy does give an egg. It's bad. I don't want it. And you don't either. No one wants that egg. Okay, but level cap is now... it said 47, but I'm pretty sure this is actually 46. Yeah, it's a very small increase. I'm actually surprised. I think there might be Pokemon that evolve really late at this level, but like, I don't understand why it's 46. Let me actually put the music back on. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, where is... I don't need more red candies, right? Oh, it is 47. I thought it was 46. Skitter Smack? So weird how that's 70 base power, or 90 accuracy, but like, why is that 90 accuracy for something that's only 70 base power? 0 sense has been made here. Superpower. I might think about that. Well, I will say there hasn't been any deaths yet. Compared to last time. Is this able to evolve now? Might have to think about that. Woodhammer. I'll hold off on that for now. Facade. I already have the TM, so there's really... no point in teaching it. Aqua Ring is completely useless. Even in rain. Like, Aqua Ring does not heal enough, I don't think. Unless it's like something super bulky. But even then, I'm not even sure. I've never seen a use for Aqua Ring. But then again, I don't play competitive. And still no Dragon Pulse. That is unfortunate. This is very useful. but I'll hold off on that. Zap Cannon? Okay, good, it was not changed. It's still terrible. Okay. Muddy Water. Oh, right, because Oh, I guess that is one thing about Radical Red. They remove any accuracy dropping effects and moves that yeah, basically any move that reduces accuracy or had a accuracy lowering effect, those effects are gone. So Muddy Water normally reduces accuracy, it doesn't. It's just a 95 power, 85 accuracy water move. Why is it 85 accuracy when it's only 95 power? Who knows? But I'm not using it, because that's highly inaccurate. Ironhead. Finally learned a move that's not Metal Claw. And I still can't Mega Evolve it. This, yeah, I should have just grabbed, the room instead. Back in Mount Moon. Can I learn Population Bomb now? Let me see. First of all, I can learn Earthquake, which is ideal. 1 second. Let me double check real quick that I'm not gonna miss anything. This is the wrong scene, isn't it? It's this. Is this? Ooh. Okay. We'll run, yeah, 33. When I evolve this, oh, it keeps its moves, kind of? Yeah, it kind of does, actually. Rock Wrecker, jeez. So a user can't move on the next turn, unfortunate. Is it even worth it? Like, I guess, oh, but Rockhead becomes Solid Rock. Reckless? What moves would this work with? I guess Takedown? But this learns nothing. Also, I kinda prefer Rockhead over, Solid Rock. So, like... Oh, I can learn Body Press? The 10 extra defense is not worth it to click Body Press. Even as Rhydon, I don't see a lot of recoil moves. Can learn a lot though. Crazy. Okay, so Rhyhorn, no moves I'm missing, right? I already have Earthquake, yeah, that's basically all I needed. Yeah, that's all I really wanted. Chip away. I don't want to remove Drill Run yet, and we'll just let it evolve. Here we go. An option. Hammer Arm. It's pretty decent. It's already pretty slow, so lowering speed doesn't matter. Okay, so the other thing is Tandem Mouse. Tandem Mouse. When does this learn? 46, so it is the split. That's actually pretty good. Copycat. Charm as well. Hyper Voice. That doesn't work with, oh, but Encore. Okay, so I need to see something. When does this normally evolve? 25. So, I need to compare here. Let's see here. Charm, it becomes 36, Copycat is 46. So the only move I lose access to relearning right away is Population Bomb, which I'm actually perfectly fine with. Okay, in that case I can just evolve it once I learn Population Bomb. Gosh darn it, I gotta stop this. Keep clicking every app except the thing I'm looking for. Okay. Where's the Everstone? I know I have it this time. Still shocked that they don't give Everstone earlier. I will definitely need more red candies, gosh darn it. Copycat? I'm surprised I could still learn this. Probably keep that just in case. I need to take this off. Population Bomb. And this is boosted by Technician, so this is just a lot of damage. Okay, so I realized, I guess I don't learn Charm. I do have access to Encore. Not sure if that'll be necessary, but we'll figure that out. I am Technician, which is good. So, the Living Salt stack. Let's see. Purifying Salt is good. What can you do? Earthquake at 45. You know, I didn't even use this. I should have... Yeah, I should have kept this as Knackley to learn Earthquake at 40. Oh well, 45 is also acceptable. Organical. Yeah, basically doesn't learn anything different. Well, Stone Edge at 54. When does this learn Stone Edge? 48, just out of this level range. But that's okay. I'm just gonna let it evolve once it learns Earthquake. Where's the Everstone? Well, actually, first of all, I definitely need more rare candies. Computer. Okay, here we go. Oh, wrong person. Wrong area. Oh my gosh. That's also wrong. I've only been gone for 3 days. I swear, I remember everything. Okay. Rare candy, here we go. Let's give you the Everstone first. No, not that. Okay, so 45 heavy slam. I guess over headbutt? Okay. Give it back. And then let this evolve. I guess, I actually kind of prefer Earthquake over Rock Slide. I like the damage over time from Salt Cure. I think that can help. There we go. Look at him. Hammer Arm? Hammer Arm's unnecessary. Oh, you're not done yet. There we go. Okay. Starting to look like a somewhat respectable box, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we still have some sinkers, and also just some questionable evolutions in general. Honestly, actually, now that I think about it, nah, screw it. I don't need Rockhead. There's like no recoil moves it needs. It already has all the moves I want anyway, aside from Stone Edge. Which I probably should have taught before doing that, but whatever. Just look at this thing. Oh, it already has Stone Edge. Never mind. Okay, so actually, beating Erica does give us access to the game corner. So, is this pure rock though? This is, but I think it, oh no, it's ground rock. I'm pretty sure it has a lightning rod. Actually, that's an idea I should remember. It has a lightning rod. That'll actually be useful for later. Probably. I don't know if it will be. Okay, but let's head back. Because now we have the game corner. Okay, so we can buy pretty much all the TMs we need. I don't need to sell anything except the nuggets and every other item that's meant to be sold for money. I'm not going to sell anything else. I'll try not to. Lucky egg we don't really need. We're using rare candies. Nugget, pearl. Oh, there it is. Oh. That's it, okay. These are really good TMs. The fact that they're behind Erica is kind of funny. But I mean, you also have to go through Lieutenant Surge, so it's not easy. Okay. I'm actually curious, what can Rhyperior learn out of all of these moves? Ice Beam, why? I mean, it's a Gen 2, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon, so of course it can learn, like, a lot. Thunderbolt? Oh my gosh, okay. That's silly. This guy's silly, okay. But we have a lot of moves under our belt now. Okay, so game corner time, yeah? That's not it, it's this one. Well, first of all, I hope you guys are ready for the weekend. Hope you have some good plans. Me? Not too sure. Okay, but this is good. Yeah, but it's been, getting a bit chilly, so who knows? As long as snow is not involved, I will be fine. I can't stand when it snows. Oh, did I? Hold on. I gotta make sure that's saved. There we go. Okay. got what I need. Get rid of these notes. There we go. Okay, this looks about right. Okay, so this fight, there's a lot of Team Rocket grunts here required to fight. We're good to ignore most of this list. This line here, just looking at these 4 goobers. So leads with Hypno and Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl doesn't matter. But I gotta deal with this Hypno. So one of the changes in Radical Red is that you normally can't put more than one Pokemon to sleep. Hypno ignores that rule because it has an ability that does so, Bad Dreams, and it also has the Dark Void move, which is the signature move of Darkrai. Now, the good news is that this is the nerfed Dark Void, so it's only 50% accuracy. So this is fine. I still want to get rid of this though, because it's just a problem. That and its partner Aerodactyl. This thing has a lot of coverage, right? It's only clicking Rock Slide. I have no idea why the AI is done to do this, but it only clicks Rock Slide. It will never click anything else, assuming that it doesn't change its AI based off of its partner Pokemon being there or not. So let's see here. This is Focus Sash, so I can't just KO it anyway. So the idea here that I need to deal with Hypno while also trying to minimize any potential flinch chances from Rock Slide spam. So can I just Shadow Sneak? No, that's not enough damage. I can. Oh, but I can't just. Because this is gonna be clicking Rock Slide. I also have to be careful about what's in the back because it's Granbull and Obstagoon, which is kind of dangerous. Crunch also. Oh, because it's Colbur. Can't really. I don't even outspeed. Nope. How fast is Aerodactyl? Ooh, oh, wait. 146. Goodness. Okay. So I'm not outspeeding anything here. I can just fake out Aerodactyl and then just have something that KOs. So then ideally, can't really be that. Crunch does nothing. Payback won't work. Well, hold on. I'm being silly. I forgot about removing effort values. So Shadow Claw will KO in this instance. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Not Crunch. Obviously nothing with a dark type move because of Colbur. So yeah, I guess fake out on Aerodactyl into Oko from Shadow Claw Ceruledge. The problem is I have no idea what comes out after. So Granbull, Intimidate Granbull. Can't actually touch this now that I see this. It can. So the problem is I can't keep Ceruledge out, though. The good news is that this is probably just Psychic terrain, which I can very easily wall. So I could do this, but then it sees Play Rough. So, Tinkaton, it sees Temper Flare, which is pretty bad. Could I just Akka? I can just Akka. Oh, and then I can just click Gigaton? Is that correct? Hold on. I don't think these levels are correct. I don't think it should be 43. Oh, because I have... Hold on. I'm being silly. Let me refresh that. Is that still... No, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. That just seems wrong. Where is this? It's highest level -4. 2, 3. Oh, I guess it is 43. What the? Okay, interesting. So, Gigaton Hammer just OHKOs. Oh, but Intimidate, right? It has an 81% chance to OHKO, which is still pretty high. So I could theoretically stay in to at least do damage. Assuming that this is Grand Bull, I can Akka. Yeah, so Tinkaton, Adamant, Akka, and then Cerulege. This also Adamant. I guess it doesn't matter because it doesn't take damage from basically anything this does. I just have to be careful with... Rock Slide. It's never clicking Aqua Tail. I guess in that scenario I can just Shorty Berry? Wait, what is Shorty? Right, it's a Nerve. Okay. So I do have to switch out. So it Gramble sees either Psychic Terrain or Akka, right? Or Psychic Terrain, or Psychic Fangs or Temper Flare. Gosh, my brain. Okay. Okay, so if I do Akka Berry, it'll only see Drain Punch. Interesting. Now, on the other side of things, this could be Obstagoon. Which, if it is... Oh my gosh, I was on the wrong scene the entire time. I am so sorry. I should have double checked that. But basically, Cerulege, Tinkaton lead, Fake Out, Aerodactyl, KO with Shadow Claw from Cerulege. If Grand Bull comes out, I gotta switch, but Tinkaton is safe. Now if Obstagoon comes out though... what does this do? Well, first of all, I'm in trouble because of Flame Web. Ooh, When does Flame Web proc? Because I don't really... Hold on. So if I go Timid, or Jolly, if I go Jolly here, I can outspeed it, and I can click Knock Off. Because this can't do anything to me. Oh, but I'd have to go... Itemless? Well, even then, I'm safe, actually. Yeah, so I can stay Akka, because if it's Grand Bull before Obstagoon, I'm fine. Let me double check. There's no other Pokemon, right? Just these four? Yeah. Yeah, so this is safe no matter what. How does... Ooh, interesting. So Rhyperior... Oh, because I'm Solid Rock. So the only thing that would matter here is if it was... Yeah. Let's go... Impish. Solid Rock kind of works here. Oh, but then this sees Drain Punch that comes out. Or Play Rough. But in that case, I can't. Oh, right, berries don't work. So this is always going to see... Hold on. Had a sneeze. So this is actually always going to see Temper Flare. I'm being silly. Okay, so... in that case... I could just switch to Rhyperior. And then... Hammerworm's not going to do enough. That doesn't help. This also doesn't help. Ceruledge Edge doesn't do anything. Does Mouse hold? Ah, interesting. I can just KO with Population Bomb, assuming it hits. So what if I did... because if I do Wide Lens, because Population Bomb's 90 accuracy, I guess nature doesn't matter. I could just go... Impish. Oh, that's lax, hold on. I could go Impish. The problem is I need... so... oh, Population Bomb also works on this. So, the major issue... I actually outspeed, so we're fine with that. The major issue is I do not outspeed this. This just does a lot of damage. So maybe not. Okay, so Akka doesn't matter here, so oh, Citrus also doesn't matter because of Unnerve. I guess we can stay no item due to knockoff. Yeah, in case it sees knockoff. What does Ceruledge want then? Can't I teach this Brick Break? Probably over Shadow Sneak. So for Obstagoon, would this work? Oh, it kind of does. Oh, but I don't outspeed. I'd have to be Jolly. Oh, even then I don't. Ooh. Never mind. Maybe Ceruledge. Well, I need... oh no, I need Ceruledge for... well, no, because don't I have the TM for Shadow Claw now? Hold on. Yes. Hold on. That changes some things. So I'm pretty sure... oh, but I don't outspeed, right? Do I? Oh, no, I do. I can take some hits, so... what if... instead of Foul Play, it's Shadow Claw? What? Oh, it's normal. I'm stupid. Hold on. So this has to be Brick Brick, and it's still not... it has to be Jolly. Well, actually Jolly doesn't matter. I could just be Adamant. Oh, and it's still not... unless I Black Belt. Oh, but then it sees knockoff, right? So the other thing is... Granbull sees Play Rough most of the time. Yeah. I don't do much. So what does deal with this? Noivern, right? It would have to be Aeroblast, and I'm in trouble to Rock Blast or Rock Slide. Heavy slam works. I'm in trouble to drain punch. I don't outspeed. Doesn't Gorgonical learn heavy slam? Oh, but I'm not heavy enough. Oh, wait, Farigiraf kind of works. It would see... So, assuming I'm still Ceruledge, Edge, it would see Psychic Fang, so I could just switch into Farigiraf. Yeah, that actually works. Farigiraf. I'm spelling this wrong, aren't I? F-A-R-I... Oh, I missed an I. There we go, okay. What does Ceruledge even want? The problem is I can't use this on Obstagoon because of Sucker Punch. Yeah, so I guess this is also itemless? Yeah, it kind of has to be. Yeah, because I don't outspeed this, so even if I Shadow Claw, it does nothing. The real problem is once it gets burned. Can't this learn Switcheroo? But then I risk Mudslide. After burn, safest switch is... Actually, Copperjaw deals with this immediately. Doesn't outspeed, but it doesn't get KO'd by anything. By Berry Juice. Yeah, this is actually kind of safe. And I force it to see knockoff. Oh no, I can't. I shouldn't do that. That's actually dangerous. Unless Tinkaton. If Tinkaton does it, it's safe. Okay. I have no idea what Ceruledge would use. Probably no item. Just because I can't think of anything. Farigiraf. What was this? Oh right, I need this for Granbull. What item do I give this? I can make it bold, but then... That's a lot of damage. It's not 50% though. I guess I can also Berry Juice this, because I don't really need the extra damage. And Copper... Probably... I guess I could stay relaxed, right? Yeah, because after this get burned... No, I have to be adamant. Yeah. For Brick Break. So, adamant... I could Black Belt. Actually, there's no reason to do that. Don't really have an item here either. So I need 2 more slots here. I need to keep Granbull in mind when I look at these. I can go back to huge power here. Oh, but then this would be facade. Oh, hold on. I need a little more for Granbull, probably. Yeah, having something else for Granbull would be nice. Sumo kind of works. I do barely outspeed. I KO with Play Rough. I have enough Pokemon to deal with Obstagoon, so... Then... I guess Pixie Play? Yeah, I can do that. What item do I give this? I guess it doesn't matter. I guess this can also go no item. But then it doesn't matter. It sees Sucker Punch or Knockoff or Facade. I mean, if it's C, well, it could also just see Knockoff, but because all three of those overlap after Guts activation. Hyperior unironically walls this even after Guts activation. The only issue is Granbull. Even then, Solid Rock kind of works around a lot of this. I would have to berry juice this. Or I could just KO Aerodactyl. But it would have to probably be... instead of Stone Edge, because we don't want to use that. Maybe Rock Blast? That's assuming at least 3 hits, right? Yeah, I kind of have to do that. Has to be something else though, right? No, because this is... yeah, this kind of doesn't work with anyone else. I guess Hyperior. Does Knockoff deal too much damage after Guts plus item? Kind of does, but I kind of gotta deal with that. Okay. Okay. Let's just put all the items away. I don't need any of these out. Okay, so let's work on this. So leads are Tinkaton Cerulege, followed by Farigiraf, Elephant, Azu, Hyperior. natures are not that important, so I pretty much kept them with adamant. This is bold. There's that. Yeah, basically most of these guys are just adamant. And then I reteach huge power here. Because I have Sap Zipper, but none of these guys have grass moves. I guess I can just reteach this parental bond. Not that, not that. Don't need sharpness. Sharpness doesn't matter. Okay. And items. Mostly berry juice because berries will not work. I have Shadow Sneak, right? I also have Shadow Claw. Okay. Yeah, I have some time. Where is this? Here. Wait, did I... You have knockoff, right? No. Thought... Oh, wait, is it the TM? Oh, it is the TM. I thought... Okay. So over brutal swing. Will want any of you guys? I guess Ice Punch doesn't matter. Then you can learn knockoff for some reason. Bulldoze doesn't matter. The more the merrier. Okay. Stop the music. It's time to lock in. So this is a double battle. Leads are Aerodactyl Hypno. I did this specifically so I could deal with this. So Aerodactyl just really loves the spam Rock Slide. I'm just gonna fake out to ignore that for this turn and just KO Hypno. I'm using Shadow Claw because it is holding Colbur Berry. So this is either going to be Grand Bowl or Obstagoon. It is Obstagoon. Actually, that works. Assuming I don't get flinched, I can just go to knockoff here, and then to avoid Rock Slide, I actually can just go with Zoomerl. This shouldn't matter. Don't flinch, or I'm in trouble. What? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Okay, so that's actually useful because now it cannot rely on Burn to activate Guts. And I'm pretty safe, so I could just stay in and probably do stuff like this. Don't. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. What the? Oh, that's not fun. So I'm actually gonna have to switch after this. Oh, Gigaton doesn't... Oh, and it flinched. Great. It's pretty low here. I can't bring in... This is a little awkward. Yeah. Kind of have to do this. can't really risk keeping this out either. Hold on. I need to calc this. So 68. So more than likely Aquajet KOs here, which is good. The problem is Rock Slide crit. I am actually safe from a Rock Slide crit at this HP. That was just a lot of HP though, more than I was expecting. Well, in that case, if I'm doing that, oh, but be the way, because I can't just. The switching happens after everyone does their move. I mean, either way, Obstagoon gets out of the way, and I should be able to survive Rock Slide. So, yeah, no, this is fine. I actually keep them out. So I Aqua Jet here. I forgot I already switched. You know what, that's fun. I forgot I already made the decision to switch. So the Sumeril's actually almost KO'd, and Granbull is in. I need to see something. Sumeril is 29 HP. Granbull comes in. Granbull sees Play Rough. It will see Temper Flare here, I believe. No, it'll see Drain Punch. But the thing I'm concerned about, how does it treat this with Rock Slide? If I can find it. There it is. So, oh, Rock Slide actually OHKOs here. Rock Slide hits both, so then the idea then is that there's a chance this might just hit Kapaja with Drain Punch instead. So it either takes the bait and sees the KO on a Sumeril, because Aerodactyl is going to hit both opponents anyway. I'm never good with this double team stuff. Regardless. Am I? I'm not faster. No, I'm crazy. I'm not faster. So I either have to switch again. Well, I definitely have to switch a Sumeril at least. Well, hold on. How bad is it if I keep you in? You're already at... I actually don't know what HP you're at. You were at only 166. That's not bad. Crit will put you... that's actually bad. So I'm only... okay, so if it's... How much damage? Hold on. That's 62. Let's just assume worst case scenario and its highest damage, which is 40. I'm assuming I'm only KO'd by crit from Rock Slide. Not even. So I'm safe no matter what. That's what I'm understanding here. Okay, so I could keep elephant in. Let's try this, and I definitely have to switch you out. I think it's safest to do Rhyperior. Drain Punch, I knew it. Don't crit. Ooh. I was not as safe as I thought. Okay. This is still seeing... This is kind of dangerous. 28 HP. Oh, but I can't just switch to... Yeah, I kind of just have. This is the only switch I have. Oh, I should have taught Rock Blast. I forgot. I guess I'll still Stone Edge. I should have taught Rock Blast to go around. Okay. That's... Oh, wait, that's a lot more damage than I thought. I'm very juiced, though. Okay. No flinch, good. Okay, actually... Wait, what? I just realized. Why did that... I'm gonna have to play that back. I have no idea why it did that. I thought I was... Isn't this... Sash? Hold on. Yeah, this is Focus Sash. How did it... I didn't do any chip damage, did I? No. So how did that... I'm gonna have to play back this fight. I have no idea what happened there. Cause I didn't hit Aerodactyl at any point aside from that, right? Am I crazy? Huh. Anyway, this is free now, I guess? Cause Rigoraph just outspeeds and KOs. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replay that part. I have no idea what happened. Regardless... Okay, so... Next spot. Go here. Okay. Rocket hideout time. Now I'm just gonna have the music playing. Who do I bring for this? Probably you two. Obviously not Rillaboom. You're fine. I guess I can bring this. And I already have a dark type. This is fine, I guess. Let's see here. using a lot of poison types. I guess this is fine. Unless I think Organical has something. I guess Purifying Salt. But it only has Earthquake. And Heavy Slam. Which it's not a heavy Pokemon, from my understanding. I don't have a TM for Earthquake, right? Yeah. Well, I could teach Acrobatics, but that's useless. What other moves do I have here I can teach? Kind of interesting to always see this. Dark Pulse. Thunder Punch, interesting. Knockoff. Stomping Tantrum. I have dual run, so it's fine. This doesn't explode, I'm surprised. Rock Tomb is useless. I guess Brick Break is fine. But like... over Bulldoze, I guess. I can give Brick Break to a few guys here. This is fun. Okay. This. Now we're here. There's an item here. Oh. Completely useless. There's nothing over there, right? Yeah. Okay. Shoot, okay. Yeah, it's just easier to deal with this guy anyway. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Oh, stop that. Oh, I forgot I'm not intimidated on this. Hold on. Oh, I'm not done yet with this fight. There we go. Oh, that's a lot. There we go. I completely forgot to give this Intimidate. Solid Rock is fine for now. White Lungs. Oh, this is the wrong spot, but that's useless. There's nothing else up here. This is just for the elevator. Is this a that's a TM down there. Oh, psychic noise? No, I guess that's alright. Wait, is this? No, this is wrong. It's this way. Why does it keep giving me Pokemon that Oh, what the? This is kind of funny. Don't hit that. See there, here it is. Jeez, I wonder who has the lift key. And I'm not staying in on this. Ninjask, what? Terrible Pokemon. You know, I just realized how half dead I was the last time I got here. I was just so tired. Last time I got here, I didn't even remember what Pokemon I fought. Oh jeez, okay. This way, this way. Okay. Oh. Do I have dig? Yes. Because now I have to calculate for the double battles. Which one do I want to calculate for first? See if I remember. So, it's one of these two cards. Yeah, so it's Talonflame or Wheezing. And the Talonflame one was more issues. So thankfully this is not a back-to-back. It's just you have to do both double battles. So let's see here. Talonflame. That's the wrong Talonflame. So this is Gale Wing. Its only flying move is... Well, actually no, it has Tailwind. But Fake Out basically just ruins this because Gale Wing only gives +1 and Fake Out is +3 priority, so it doesn't even matter. I can literally just Fake Out. Now its partner Pokemon is Shiftry, right? Because the idea is that it's Wind Rider. So it's trying to priority flying move to boost Shiftry. Which, that's not gonna happen. So, obviously this is another Fake Out Pokemon. So we have to bring Tinkaton. Wait, which... There's two Shifters here for some reason. Which Shifter is this? This is Focus Chat. This is Focus Sash. Oh, stop doing that. It's crashing Not allowed to do that in the middle of stream. Okay, so this basically does, well, it has low kick, so I could Aqua Berry. Actually, that doesn't, wait, no, not Aqua, not Aqua. I can, oh no, Chople doesn't work because I'm part Fairy. Do I go Elephant? No. First of all, how fast is this actually? It's only 95. I go Ceruledge Edge. Oh, but it's Focus Sash. And there's no multi-hit player moves. I can click Rock Blast. No. Huh. Dual Wing B is on this? Oh, but that doesn't work because of Wind Rider. I'd have to click a fighting move. Arm Thrust exists, but I know. I do have Drain Punch, but this does nothing. Acrobatics means nothing. I mean, I could bait this into seeing Leaf Blade, but that means nothing. This would just see Ceaseless Edge, which is not good. That's Spikes. Oh, this is also Ceaseless Edge. This is Leaf Blade. I can intimidate this. But that means nothing. Rapidash is safe. This basically only sees Leaf Blade, and Leaf Blade doesn't, wait. This still only sees Leaf Blade, and Leaf Blade doesn't do, well, that does a lot, but that's only on crit, right? I can just Will-O-Wisp this as well, because I outspeed. Because this doesn't, no, because this is Gale Wing. So, I'll take a ton and Rapidash here. Both of them outspeed, actually. Gigaton Hammer does a lot, but I can also just KO with Play Rough after Will-O-Wisp burn. So I burn, and then it chips, and I just Play Rough. But then how do I deal with, oh wait, because after the Talonflame, no, I actually have to deal with Talonflame. That was what I did last time. Okay, so the idea, I have to keep that, I have to keep Shiftry out because I need to KO this. I forgot. So, because of Gale Wing, I have to Fake Out anyway. But that means I have to, I cannot use Discharge. That's just gonna KO everything. What else can I do here? Rock Wrecker. No. Also, this is gonna see Leaf Blade. Even with Solid Rock, it doesn't matter because it's a 4 times weakness. This is also Leaf Blade. Oh. I could Sap Zipper, but oh, that doesn't work. Let me see something. That's not, well, that's just not ideal. Yeah, this needs to KO. Trying to think here. But this is a double battle. Oh. Even in a double battle, Rock Slide would still OHKO. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I might be able to work with this. So we Tinkaton Copperjaw, the rare double steel lead. So yeah, so fake out into Rock Slide. Oh, does Shiftery respond? Probably with Ceaseless Edge, right? No, it's low kick. But I can shuffle that. That's still low kick. If it crits, am I in trouble? Kinda. I can also just OHKO with Heavy Slam, but I don't outspeed. So the other issue is... Oh wait, I don't think I can do this. There's the other Pokemon in here. Because it's Toxicroak, Electros. Okay, hold on. So, I definitely need to KO this. So, Fake Out is correct, so this is always Tinkaton. I can't really bring Mousehold, it's too frail. Will this work? I can KO with Rivalry Rock Tomb, right? Because Fake Out does at least 19? Okay, so in worst case scenario, it does 19. That's 117 HP. And then Rock Tomb can just... Oh, cool. I can just Sheer Force, though. Isn't that just extra damage? It is. Okay, so that works. The problem is, what does Shifter do? Leaf Blade. Lovely. Why am I not surprised? I can't Rindu because I'm neutral. Can't Rillaboom on Rock Tomb? Out of curiosity. Oh, but then this X Scissors. That's Ceaseless Edge. I'm wondering if it's possible to just deal... No, because this is Wide Lens. Well, hold on. In a double battle, if I'm adamant... Oh, but then to seize Fire Blast. Oh, this could also see Will-O-Wisp. Never mind. Also, why is that there? Okay. This does nothing. Does nothing. In trouble to low kick. In trouble to Ceaseless Edge. Leaf Blade, low kick, but this can only use like Rock Tomb. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so Fake Out does at least 19. That's 117. Scrafty comes in. I teach it Rock Tomb. That's a high chance to OHKO. But take the KO. Cause this can't... Yeah, this... Oh... This is between Leaf Blade and low kick. Is there any situation that will allow me? No. Has to be some way. No, I can't just. So the only other thing I can think of is somehow... So if I Rillaboom, I'm basically safe, aside from Exeter. But then if I Tenga Berry, it's Ceaseless Edge. Which means it'll set spikes. Which is not ideal. That doesn't work. That definitely doesn't work. Well... No. Interesting. So if I meant huge power, Rindu. Oh, that's with, hold on. I think, unironically, the safest bring is Azumarill. I just have to Rindu. Then I can just KO with Aqua Tail. Yeah. Okay, so if I Rindu, this sees Leaf Blade without crit, it doesn't calculate that. And this is low kick, but it's not that much damage, so it's always going to be Rindu. Okay. So Tinkaton, Adamant. I guess I Citrus. So, well, here's the issue. The other two Pokemon. Why is there two versions of this? It's the Lumberry, okay. Lumberry, Toxicroak. This will see Drain Punch. I do outspeed. Can't... Yeah, so I have the Citrus. Well, actually, if I Citrus, it'll see Knockoff specifically and not into Drain Punch, which is kind of nice. The other thing is... So this is gonna see Poison Jab. Always. So I guess it's a safe switch into Elephant. But then it sees Drain Punch. This is technically a safe switch into Farigiraf, but I don't know its speed. Ceruledge. I can Flare Blitz. Oh, right, I can Flare Blitz because of Dry Skin. But then I'm in trouble to Shiftry. I can probably switch to Rapidash instead. No, because then it's still Poison move. This does nothing. This is in trouble to Shifter. This is also in trouble to Shifter. This is like the safest thing to switch into Shifter. But then it sees Drain Punch. Well, it's not going to see Drain Punch on Azumarill. It's going to see Poison Jab. Then I have no way. Because that's just going to see Drain Punch on both of them. I guess that would be a switch. I have no idea. How does Superior? No, this is endangered to Shifter. This is technically endangered to shift 3. Yeah, 'cause this is low kick or leaf blade. I don't know, speed. Let me see something. I have some additional options here. There's one thing, which I haven't done yet. Not here though, it's here. Okay. So, Beldam's pretty heavily nerfed. Dratini is fine, I think. Yeah, because this isn't Sandstream, so Tyranitar's not that good. So really, Beldam's nerfed. So really, Dratini, Bagon, I'll say Riolu, maybe Gibble. If Dino was able to evolve during this entire split, I would take it. Dreepy does not evolve either, and its pre-evolutions are not good. Same with Dino. Honedge. I don't know about Frigibax. Frigibax is, probably not. I almost want to say Dratini then. Hold on. I can't use it in this split though. This is the wrong one. It's here. Where's Dratini? Dratini. Is this still multi-scale? It's at 55, so it's after this split. So I would have Dragonair, which would not be good. Would a Fossil help? No, none of them would. Okay. Farigiraf does not outspeed. It doesn't take that much damage, but that's a problem. I think it would have to be Wyvern. I can always, nothing baits Ice Punch, so I can just hard switch in. Oh, but I'd be switching into Poison Jab. Probably switching into Leaf Blade, which is actually fun. I could just U-turn to break Sash, and then how fast is this? I could Oko with Tinkaton by Play Rough, but again, I'm baiting Ceaseless Edge, which is not ideal. Poison. I want to be timid, or can I just go modest? I think I can go modest. Yeah, I outspeed most things. Actually, everything here, I'm pretty sure. Because the last Pokemon is Expert Belt Electros, which is just a lot of damage. Yeah, this is a problem. So let's see, is Dragon Pulse. Oh my gosh. I'm still Sap Sipper. This is the safest thing I got. That was something else though. Actually, there technically is Billy Bolt. Oh, I guess because of mold breaker. Oh, but I have to switch it back in, right? To activate that. So if mold breaker's out, is there something that indicates mold breaker is on? No. But since this is a double battle, if I bring it out on levitate Electros, let's just assume it's not Mudshot, or it's not levitate. I mean, Mudshot does okay damage. Does this help at all anywhere else? Kind of. This actually tanks surprisingly well. What about here? Yeah, it kind of does. Huh. And I'm Electromorphosis. Could I? Not that. I have to change it to moves. I have Thunderbolt. What am I doing with Discharge? I have Thunderbolt. What am I doing with Discharge? Thunderbolt can work. Yeah, so this might be a nice switch in with Citrus. I keep it bold because all the moves are physical. And even without bold, or even with bold, I have high special attack. What else do I do against this? Oh, Rhyperior is just gone. Ceruledge? Kind of? Obviously this would work, but this is just... If I bring this out here, it's not coming back. Yeah, because this is KO'd by Leaf Blade. That's just a problem. Nope. Well, I could probably reteach it some things. I'm assuming this can learn Stomping Tantrum, no? This is also an extra Fake Out Mon. Also, this is Intimidate. Have to keep that in mind. Not by much though. Wait, this is the wrong Toxic Rogue. I don't know why there's two versions of this. It should be this one. Yeah. Oh, this is still a problem. Never mind. Gyarados. This could be a return to Gyarados. But then to seize Thunderbolt, which is actually probably fun. I can just pivot. Yeah. Oh, not to that though. What else can deal with this? Not this. Nope. Well, nope. This doesn't do a lot of damage. This is Flamethrower. This is kind of safe. Oh, this has Lightning Rod, doesn't it? Oh, but it doesn't matter. I do outspeed and I can just... Oh, first of all... Do that. It's actually quite berry. This is actually fine, but I do not want gentle though. Probably impish. Not impish. Careful. This does not help against Toxic Rook though. Oh, but this is my 5th option. Oh. This kind of works actually. But then this doesn't really help against. Yeah, I'd have to fix the moves a bit. Can I also undo this? I could. I just have to impish. But if this crits, I'll probably deal with that. Better than this, fighting it. Yeah. Also hammer, I'm just Okos. Okay. This is stuff, man. I don't want gentle though. What was it? Impish? Impish. No, not impish. This is her. This is careful. This one is impish. This is Rindugan. This one is Akka. Belly Bolt was just citrus. And then Noivern, say you want Noivern to be. Where's Toxic Rook? That is the wrong Toxic Rook. Right, here it is. I guess Yachi does not help here. Yachi does not really help here. I mean, it kind of does, but I mean, it's still Ice Punch, so it doesn't even matter. Do I just go Sharp Beak? And then I could probably... Dragon Pulse isn't that necessary, right? Not really, no. Yeah, not really. So if I teach this Air Slash instead... Oh, interesting. Air Slash works, but not Aeroblast? What? Weird. Oh, I guess it's like moves like Heat Wave, right? So not all flying moves trigger this? Interesting. So if I do this, that works. But I don't need Sharp Beak for that, right? Oh, I kind of do. Yeah, I have the Sharp Beak. I think I have the same artist, right? Not necessarily, actually. So we could probably go... I don't need the extra speed. I outspeed everything. I don't need the extra damage either. Maybe... Bold? Cause... this will just see Dragon Pulse, right? Yeah. It's not already in. Okay. Weirdest team ever. So... looking at my notes. Katan, Azu, Noivern, Bellybolt, Rillaboom, Rhyperior, items are Citrus, Windu, Shush, Windows. Don't need to hear anything from you right now. Beak. Bellybolt. Where? Wait, this is citrus. That's not it. That's not a citrus berry. This is a citrus berry. No. Rillaboom was Aka. And then this was also Rendu. Okay, let me look at TMs real quick. If I can mess with some stuff here. Giga Drain. I already have Drum Beating. Hyper Voice. I guess that makes sense. Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, I don't want Discharge. Brick Break. Over Drain Punch? I mean, it's the same damage, it's just more PP, right? I prefer the healing though. Psychic. This doesn't really... Speed doesn't matter. Does this matter? I kind of like the moveset. Energy Ball, ooh. Am I more of a physical or special attacker? Or am I mixed? I am a heavy special attacker. There is no reason to teach that. I will reteach Air Slash though. Oh, U-turn? I kind of like... Well, I don't really need knockoff, right? Well... But I'm not staying in on Electros in that situation, right? No. Ice Punch? Will I reteach that? Trying to think. I also have knockoff, but again, am I really staying? I'm not using this to stay in on Electros, but I'm trying to think. Is Ice Punch necessary in anything? Or anything? I'll learn it. Psychic Noise. Acrobatics could be interesting, but wait a minute. You don't have play rough, right? You don't have play rough yet. I just realized. You're supposed to be able to learn it. I'll just teach it to you now. Kinda forgot. Any other moves? Because I don't want you keeping Stomp. I don't know why you still have that. Just do this real quick since I'm already looking at different moves. Flamethrower is a no. You really can't learn anything. Oh my gosh. I guess either Wild Charge or Mega Horn? I guess Wild Charge? What does that help you against though? Well, I guess water types, right? It's more accurate than Mega Horn. Not bringing it though, I just had that thought. Reteach it, play rough. Okay. So, this should be fun. figure things out as I go. How fast is Rillaboom? It's only 99 speed? Hold on. I might actually need to give this a speed boosting nature. I mean, it outspeeds Electros, it does not outspeed. Not outspeed Toxicroak. So what if I make this not timid, surely? It does outspeed, but this doesn't do anything then. I can't teach it. I can teach it Bulldoze. Probably have to be over Drain Punch, maybe? Can this learn Stomping Tantrum? This would be a lot more damage. Just thinking about it. Where is it? Yes. Over what though? I kinda wanna keep Drain Punch for Shifter. I don't really need Drum Beating. Okay. Good thing I thought about that. Okay. As far as I'm aware, it's the only way to get to the elevator. Here it is. Calcium. Interesting. Actually, where is this on? Basement 1? Oh. Not fighting him? Okay, ooh. But before I do that, I gotta remember which one am I fighting here? Right guard. Okay. So let's stop the music. So it's this guy. I'm clicking Fake Out on Talonflame, right? Avoid Hurricane shenanigans. But then that's already leading to an issue. No, because I'm Rindu. So Rindu Adamant was fine, right? I'm already double guessing myself here. Yeah, I kind of have to deal with this way. Yeah, no other way. So Fake Out, avoid shenanigans, and then Oko with Aqua Tail. This will either seal a bait. It's low kick, actually. That's the most ideal situation. I'm surprised. I thought it would see Leaf Blade. Toxicroak. So based off of how much damage that did, this can, so hold on. This can technically double up on Tinkaton here. How much HP am I at? 112. So, low kick does... Okay, so let's just assume... lowest damage. That would be 73. If Toxic Croak sees... Tank a ton, it would be Drain Punch. I am only KO'd to Drain Punch. Crit? But I mean... doesn't normally see crit in calculation. So... let's try something else. Assuming... this does highest damage, which is 47. That's 65. Am I KO'd here? Or does it see it? Well, both holding items, so it actually might just see... I'm only KO'd if something crits here. Let's just see what happens at this point. So I haven't used Gigaton Hammer yet. So let's try that. Nice. Oh, I'm dead actually. Oh. Well. That was completely avoidable. I don't know why I didn't think of double checking a Zumo. That was actually just sloppy. That was completely preventable. I am an idiot. Completely forgot it. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I should have just switched at that point. That was a useless. That was completely pointless to stand. I screwed that up with. That was legit just kind of a rookie mistake. I don't know why that happened. That was a complete rookie mistake. Oh my gosh, okay. So... I can bring in... I can do this. So this is gonna see Ice Punch. I guess I could do this. I actually should have just KO'd it. This just sees low kick. Yeah, that would have just seen. Ooh. Oh, but I'm citrus. Okay. So I'm not KO'd by anything here. I can just do this. Yeah, the Azumarill sack was completely unintentional and also easily avoidable. I was just being an idiot. I mean, I have other fairy types in the back, thankfully, but that was not meant to be an intentional sack. This is awkward. So the only problematic move here is Giga Drain. Oh, but now I can't. 60 HP. Drain punched a lot more than I was expecting. 60 HP. It's Electros. This will still see Flamethrower. Okay. That's actually pretty straightforward. And then Billy Bolt is completely safe. So I could just do this. Oh, but if I'm switching out, I can't just click Let's Try anymore. Small breaker doesn't happen. Don't burn. That's irritating. This is either Dragon Ball. Right. So this is either Dragon Pulse or Thunderbolt. Regardless, it's probably gotta be this. I wish I actually had a move. Should have looked closer with the skin loon. Intimidate does nothing. I could probably... Wait, why did it... What? What is this? What is this madness? Electros is clearly throwing. Okay, but... Oh, right, I got rid of... I can just fake out, though. This is gonna be a bit slow. Okay. Should never have done that. I don't know why I didn't think about Azumarill. I legit just didn't think. That was completely avoidable. That was completely avoidable. Sorry, little one. That was a straight up just I completely botched that. I don't know why I suddenly forgot you could just fold there. This is gonna make some things more awkward. Because thick fat is actually really useful for an ability. Oh shoot, I went the wrong... I'm not ready for this. I went the complete wrong way. That's not good. I screwed up hard. Where's this neutralizing gas? Yes. I did not mean to be here. Complete mistake. Let's go this way. My gosh. Wait, no, I'm going up. Oh my gosh, I'm already losing it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Goodbye, little one. This was completely bad. That's bad. Okay. I mean, I have like 3 other fairy types in the box. This one's completely useless. Huh. Okay. That's okay. I have 2 other water types. This is completely useless. Oh my gosh. Okay. Next one. Hopefully I don't just have a massive brain fart on this one. This is the Galarian Wheezing. Okay. Completely botched it. This. Okay. I mean, there was a chance it was going to happen at some point. Just didn't expect it to be the stupid reasons. Okay, so this is kind of easy to deal with. Choreograph just one-shots this. Also, this is neutralizing gas, I don't know why. Yeah, Choreograph outspeeds and just one-shots this. The problem is... what are there? Slacking is its partner Pokemon? Off rip? Oh. So it's slacking, huh? I mean, I can always just fake out. Then it's truant. So that's fine. So, Twin Beam. Yeah, so this is probably... ooh, but then what comes out after? It's probably Diplin, right? So it's just Choreograph. Choreograph. Anyways. I'm always spelling this wrong, my gosh. Okay. Tinkaton. This is still Adamant. Citrus. This is probably gonna be Modest. Okay, so hold on. So if Crobat comes out after, doesn't do a whole lot either. Also gets KO'd by Psychic. Well, not. Well, hold on. By Modest. Actually, still okay. So the only issue is Diplin and slacking, but actually let's look at slacking first, because this is kind of dangerous. So I can just get rid of Wheezing, but then Pokemon after, I have to be very careful here. So this clearly sees Knockoff or Body Slam. I can't use this. This is not ideal. What happens here? Fire Punch, so I have to Akka. Do I give this an item? What item do I give this? Colbur doesn't matter. Maybe Chillin'? But then this is KO'd by Knockoff. Probably no item then. Oh, I also have Guard Swap. Unironically, I could just Guard Swap, but that doesn't really help aside from defense being less than 100. Unless I Power Swap, I still have to get rid of Weezing though. That would not be ideal. If I Power Swap, unironically, but it's 90-110, but it has no special attack, so even if I do this, that kind of works. I could do that. So that's how Power Swap works, yeah? It's been a bit. Hold on. Uses its change attack and special attack with the foe. Yeah. I could be cheeky and do that. I never thought about that. But then, do I keep Weezing out for another turn then? That would be kind of problematic, right? Because you can just will-o-wisp. Yeah, I should probably get rid of this first, and then power swap. So, if I do that, if Diplin comes out, I can just Tanga then. That's the safest way to deal with this. Tanga Berry. Then, if Crobat comes out, I'm kind of safe. Yeah, okay. And then because of Sap Zipper, it doesn't see Gigadrin. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, but this is Sniper. That's a lot of damage. Okay, regardless, I have an idea. Oh, I didn't switch back. Regardless, I have an idea of what I'm looking at here. Okay, so for Crobat, it's probably just gonna be Rhyperior. Oh, but that's Gigadrin. Oh, this kind of works. By sheer force. But if it crits, yeah, it kind of has to be Copperjaw. Adamant? Yeah, crits don't do anything. Aside from Shadow Ball. Yeah, but we're fine here. So Elephant, unless I bring... No. With this? No. This? No. Definitely not that. Well, actually, wait, why does that work? Oh, so this is, It actually kind of works. Oh, because I'm careful, I guess, if I Rindu. It actually kind of works. But then I'm only Salt Cure, and I don't do much damage. Unless I teach this Rock Slide. That's a lot of damage. Oh, but this is double battle. Still a lot of damage over this. Heavy Slam's doing nothing, so maybe I just place this with Rock Slide. Oh, but then what do I do against this little dude? Little dude doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, well, assuming I'm still window. Oh, never mind, he does a lot. Well, that's an excuse to switch to. Well, hold on. Careful here. And I go... Where is... Crobat? Where did it go? I missed this. Where did it go? Here. Yeah, never mind. This is just better. Oh yeah, because its special defense is terrible compared to this. Okay. Oh, I also have to take into account actually getting rid of slacking. Oh, this helps. Oh wait, I have access to Hammer Arm, right? Oh, but that's not a lot of damage. It's better than nothing. rock slide instead, just outright. Not a lot of damage. Again, better than nothing though. Yeah, and this is perfectly safe actually. Even with 160 attack. Okay, so this is actually pretty good. Does Rhyperior also help? Does more damage. I guess if I have Black Belt. But then this doesn't help against... Okay, so what actually helps against, this little dude? Definitely not this. Kind of. By modest... At the peak? Almost. Oh, but then I'm in trouble too, yeah. How does this work? Not really. This also does not work. Well, actually no. That's pretty bulky. Right, because I just taught this. I don't know why I didn't think to teach it this earlier. Then this actually kind of works. Is there a poison type? I can't Rindu. I can't Sheer Force. But then Giga Drain does too much. This does not work. That somewhat works. No. I have no moves, so. This kind of hinges on the idea that Rulage can learn knockoff. Knockoffs. This? No. I can't believe I'm doing this. If I can teach this, that kind of works. Oh, isn't its hidden ability Sheer Force? Hold on. Yes. So I can actually just do this. Should I Akka this? Because of... We're slacking. Here. Probably should. Yeah, kinda should. And then, I guess this can go citrus. Okay. Keep my notes there. I'm just gonna do this. So, take a ton, Gorigarath, Copperjaw, Garganical, Rapidash, Mawile. First things first. That's not a teach this Sheer Force. Oh, I guess I need to keep this sap zipper, not parental bond. So adamant, modest, adamant, careful, adamant, adamant, Maka, and then this is Tanga. Maka very windy. Pixie plate. Oh my gosh, okay. Citrus. Okay. This would probably have been easier with the zoom roll. I wonder what happened to it. Oh, speaking of, I should do this before I forget. There we go. Also, I need to fix that. It is 47. Stop the music, and we're gonna do this. Okay. Just this guy. One sec. Okay. So this is neutralizing gas, but we don't really care about that. So we fake out into psychic. So this is actually kind of a cool idea, because neutralizing gas, it causes, it negates truant, but that doesn't really matter. So, okay, so this is Crobat, interesting. Okay, so what items does this even have? What, citrus? I guess I can use knockoff here. So the idea here is I click this. Oh, but it outspeeds me. Both ways. I poisoned it again. So truant activates, so it doesn't matter. So I actually do this. So slacking's not as much of an issue anymore. Why even? Wait, how does this work now? If I switch, is power swap over? Because I might actually get KO'd by Crobat. And I gotta switch. This might be a mistake. Oh, why is it Shadow Ball? It's just clicking random move. Okay, well that's unfortunate. But it's also kind of smart I did that. Okay. is kind of awkward because now I'm KO'd by Fire Punch. I have to do this now. Wait, what? Why? Pro is just doing random stuff. Oh, it's 2-1. Okay, that's right. Well, let's just KO this. Okay, never mind. I guess I don't know what's going on. Do this. I guess. Ooh, not the. Oh, I didn't teach this. This is awkward. What is happening? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that happened. My gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. No idea what's happening anymore. Things are going crazy. Okay. So this is truant, right? I'm still gonna KO this. And then... Oh wait, this isn't... Am I KO'd? No. I completely forgot I'm not gonna do anymore. That was a horrible mistake. No, I stand. I'm safe here. But you're not. I have to do this. I should have switched. I completely forgot. I had a brain for it. And this does nothing. Whatever it gets is just getting destroyed, but I did not teach this play rough. Why would I remember to do anything for this fight? I'm just not. Okay, let's actually just... I wanna get through... Hold on. Very quick, like, I actually just want to clear this. It's just muck. Really? Huh. Oh, and then neutralizing grass. This might self-destruct? No. It has no moves. Oh, but then I have to... Okay, so Giovanni, yeah? I have... not necessarily, but I have time. No idea why I needed to do that. Ooh. This is a little awkward. Never mind. If I'm quick enough, I might be able to do this. Okay. So the problem with Giovanni is basically the entire fight. This entire fight is a mess. Don't believe me? This is the Giovanni fight. So... no arena trap to trio, so this can basically just switch out if he sees he needs to. So the benefit of playing in minimal grinding mode is that this is not a very optimized special attacking Nidoking. Because this is supposed to be a special attacking Nidoking. Thunderbolt, Sludge Bomb, Ice Beam, Earth Power. Everything else is still a problem though. So this is gonna be great. And for somehow they find a way to use Veluza of all Pokemon. Where is it? Here it is. So I can give Lantern Water Absorb. So the only move it would have is Psycho Cut. But I don't have, well, that's a lie, I have a Dark type. But it's, well, actually no, that's wrong, I have this Dark type. Not that. That's also wrong. I'm spelling this wrong, that's why. Still. Okay. There we go. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is really annoying. Okay. But, so ideally, I need to have Crocodile in. Because otherwise, this is fillet away immediately. Even if I bury here. I also have 2 one-shot, which I do not. Well, I could also... No, that doesn't work either. I do outspeed. Oh, I have to make the sharpness. There we go. Do I still do this? I guess to reduce Aqua Jet damage? As long as it doesn't see KO through Aqua Jet. What else can I do here? I can Rillaboom. But that would probably... Oh, I don't have that. That would probably require... Oh, I don't have a physical grass move, right? I only have Energy Ball? Yeah, that's not happening. I can't teach this Energy Ball. That kind of works, but then I know he switches out on this. Okay, so let's think logically here. So, first thing he has is this Nidoking. I am still KO'd by Sludge Bomb, and I do not outspeed. So, I almost outspeed with Gyarados, but that would require Jolly, and that's still a speed tie. Lovely. My own Nidoking? No. Obviously not. I do not have a Azumarill, and I don't think it would matter. That's not quite enough. Unless I go... Muscle Band. So, if I fake out... That's... 41 minus... 19. That's 122. That's not enough. That's literally just a 43% chance. That's not happening. If I... Metal Coat... How does that change things? Arguably for the worst. So 141 minus 17 at the worst. It's 124. That doesn't work. Wow, it's a higher chance. So, like... Just doing 1 extra point puts it at 93. What are the odds? It's kind of high. That low rolls. There has to be a better way. Earthquake just one-shots and I outspeed? Does he have anything? Yeah, he could switch to Honchkrow for the immunity, right? Actually, you could also just switch to Earthworm. Ooh. If I... Hold on. Foul Play does nothing. How does Brick work? Not at all. Okay, there has to be another way. Not this. Although, that gives me an idea. This can learn Psychic. I go Modest. Nothing I need Dragon Pulse for, right? Teach this Psychic. Not enough. And I am in trouble to Ice Beam. Also not enough? No. Huh. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Okay. If we zoom lens technician population bomb with mouse hold, it Okos the Nidoking. This is surely the way. There's also no priority. I'm trying to think. Well, he could switch in with Worm. That is literally the only thing he can do, and it does have body press. Because everything else unironically does get bodied. Well, at least most of it does. So, the only downside is that I cannot switch a mouse hold in. It has to lead. Yeah, I mean, how much does Fillet Away boost? Out of curiosity, where is it? Sharply boosts, so it's +2. Oh yeah, I get outsped. So, I can't just switch into Fillet Away. Interesting. Okay, so this is unironically a solution. It's not a good solution, but it is a solution. Because if he tries to switch, the only Pokemon he could switch in that survives is Orthworm. Which is also scary considering it has Shed Tail. What other Pokemon does he have? Because I feel like this calculator. The only one I don't see on here is Kangaskhan. Hold on. There it is. So, Megad is not one shot. It's very, well, it's not that close, but it has a chance. At least. And it does outspeed. It just takes damage from everything, as per usual. Normal Kangaskhan would have a high chance to get KO'd, but we're not here to do that. The only problem is that this could just fake out on turn 1. And nothing I have, well, that's a lie. Ceruledge is immune, so it can force it to see Crunch. The problem is Ceruledge does not outspeed. As far as I am aware, I have no way of, well, I could, if I Bulldoze, it becomes 81 speed. But then all I can do is Brick Break, right? And Brick Break is not boosted by Sharpness. That does not seem to work. This unironically actually walls? How do I Wait, maybe. Okay, so discharge is 31, 40%. I have Thunderbolt, not discharge. I just realized I don't really have a good fighting type, aside from Scrafty. That's awkward. Also, level cap is still not high enough to where any of the pseudo-legendaries would evolve, which is not ideal. Oh, I'm not showing the right screen. Gosh darn it. Okay, but I essentially... I need a Nato King lead, first of all. From there we can figure out what I'm doing here. Can't use the Zoomerl. Zoomerl is gone. Safest is technically Ferrigraph, but that's still too much damage. That's just Earth Power. That's just Earth Power. That is Thunderbolt. This is the fastest thing. My biggest concern is that he just switches to Punch Crow, which, if he does, it's Super Lux Scope Lens. What could possibly go wrong? Also, the Sea Steel Pack. And Foul Play does not count towards... Well, it has a high attack stat. I'm surprised Foul Play doesn't do... Oh, because it resists. Right. Is there anything I can teach you here? Can't I give this Rock Slide? I can, but Rock Slide does not do enough. It also does not outspeed. What else can I do here? Actually, I can send out Big Rock, and then Adamant Rock Slide? Heavy Slam does nothing. Rock Slide does a lot. Now, where is this? This is annoying. Here it is. Yeah, because this does... Even if it crits, so Super Luck and Scope Lens, all it does is increases the chance of critting. It doesn't increase the damage like Sniper does. That's why Sniper is arguably more dangerous. So I can actually just... I have Recover, but... Nah, that's not a lot of damage. I think I have to Heartstone to guarantee the Oko here. The only issue is when Warthworm shows up. I think does Shedtail let it escape? I think it does. I would probably have to, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. If I replace this with Hammer Arm, that's not enough. But Brick wouldn't do enough either. This would see Body Press. Rhyperior can just sit on this, but then... the best I have is Scrafty. No, there has to be something else. Fire Lash does nothing. Oh my gosh. Flare Blitz barely does something? I'd have to Charcoal. Even then it's not guaranteed. I do not have Bitter Blade. Don't I learn that? When do I learn this? $54. after this split. What else do I have? Okay, what if I do flamethrower over flame wheel? It's about the same situation. This only works because its special defense is so low. What if I did this with... Actually, that's a better chance. Hold on. Well, that's guaranteed. Does he have anything? Well, hold on. I don't want to use... I'm gonna do this instead. I want to keep my attacks up. This is dangerous. Well, not necessarily, because I eat Pyro Ball. Let's see... Oh, it's not that dangerous. I can't Will-O-Wisp it, though. Also, I have Flash Fire. Right, that's why. Okay, so I teach that Flash Fire. So, hold on. Cerulean Edge also kind of deals with this. With Flash Fire. Problem is, if I don't have Flash Fire, it goes +2. I am in trouble. So I have to be Flash Fire. What else can I do here? Not much. I don't outspeed this, which is the biggest issue. Only thing this is weak to is... Okay, so what was the idea here? Okay. So the idea... So Adamant is there, but what if I go Jolly? I Silico? So... What do I do here? This doesn't outspeed anything though. Nothing super important. Yeah. This doesn't... Speed I don't think matters. If we go Adamant. Yeah, I'm fine. Well... Do Jolly for this. I just barely outspeed, but then I don't... Well, I have Rock Slide, right? I can win. That does nothing. Does this solve anything else? No. So Jolly's not that super necessary. So with Worm... I guess I can bait into seeing Body Press. The biggest issue is Kangaskhan. I can teach this Brick Break, right? Well, Foul Play kind of works here. I'm in trouble though, I can't just keep this in either. So even if I switched this in, Intimidate kind of, but then Power Up Punch is a big issue. I mean, the damage doesn't matter. So do I topple this? I could. That doesn't really fix anything. I guess... Yeah, because that didn't fix anything. The only way this would fix anything is if it switched in, which is a huge no-no. And also this is like... Focus sash. Pack. So this is really only super useful against Nidoking. So in that case, I'm wondering if there's something else done. It has to be, right? Not really. Well, I can pull a cheeky semi-pour. How does this ability work? Up special attack by 50%, but only uses first picked move. I'm assuming... So it's kind of like Choice Band, but as an ability? And also only affects special attack? Oh, I guess am I locked into the first move I use then? Because in that case it would be Scald. No, where is this? Okay, I was in the right screen, gosh darn it. Okay. So I guess I could do this? Do I go modest then? Just go all out on this? Oh, but then the loser comes out. Let's see his Psycho Cut. That's probably ideal though. Hold on, I have an idea. What if I go minus defense? Then it sees fast 2-hit KO. I can just flip turn out. Because I also can't... I still can't outspeed this, even if I go plus speed. Yeah, that doesn't work. I do kind of bait close combat. So the only benefit is that this is naturally faster, sort of. So I'd have to go timid. I still one-shot. The problem is still this Swarm. Scald is a lot of damage though. I have an idea. What if I... No, that doesn't work. And that paralyzes, right? Oh, Flame Whip would also work, right? But it wouldn't automatically burn. Oh, but I can't use that. Because I'll just burn after. Skull does still 2-shot. Also kind of, no, it does 2-shot here. What if I just go Mystic Water? Just go all out with the damage here. Still in trouble to body press, but I can try to find ways around that. How does this deal with? Not very well, but it's better than nothing. And I could still at least hit it. And if it burns, that's actually pretty good, because, well, if it plus 2s, this is attack and special attack, right? So if it plus 2s, Psycho Cut still does a lot. What could I switch in on this, I guess? Problem is, yeah, no, I'm still in trouble. I would have to water absorb. I have to go in on water absorb. Which probably means I'd have to risk being modest. Yeah, because I have to use Thunderbolt. That's not the right Thunderbolt. This is unfortunate. Illiboom tanks this a little better, but like, nah. Safest is Farigarath, but nah. No. Okay. I don't have that. Technically, Gyarados. Gyarados can learn Thunderbolt, actually, can't it? What does this do? Nothing. Well, am I not shocked? Really, the safest thing is this guy. Yeah, even then, this is still a very dangerous idea. Yeah. Energy Ball just barely one-shots. And what else is there a problem with here? This tanks this, but this doesn't. Oh, hold on. There is one thing. Can't believe I'm thinking about this, but that kind of works. Unironically. I guess my citrus. I don't outspeed though, so Ironhead. Ironhead, flinch is unfortunately a serious thing. This also baits Pyro Ball off rip, so it's never gonna Sword Stance. This also baits basically any move that's not Heat Wave for some reason. Okay, so I guess citrus. Don't have anything else to give this, because everything it's weak to will just one-shot it. Unless I bait a dark type move. But I have no way to resist that. I have a better idea. Well, no, I need citrus for... I need it for... Fillet away fish. Nah. Loser. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. So... Timid... Mystic Water. Sage Power. Boosted Scald. Oko's here. It still does damage to anything in the back he tries to burn him, including Kangaskhan. If it somehow switches to Kangaskhan, does see Body Slam? Sees an approximate 2-shot with Body Slam. It could. Well, no, because this is 66 to 71, so this is a fast. This is always a fast 2-shot. If it's still power-up punches, well, no, it could also just fake out because it's first turn. Right. Which would kind of be ideal. So if I Cobra here... So the idea... Right, because first turn it will always want to fake out unless it sees a KO. Well, it's highly likely to. So I could... take advantage of that. Again, this one low kick. Ooh, hold on. I might have an idea here. But this goes off of an assumption. That could also Will-O-Wisp here. So if I burn this... Yeah, we're kind of safe. I have to switch into Fake Out. Oh, the problem is I don't outspeed. This is actually kind of an iffy thing. So Cerulege alone cannot do this. That's taking into account I don't get crit. But Cerulege alone cannot do this because I don't outspeed this. So what else can I switch in here that resists? Oh, take a ton. Well now I have Fake Out. So hold on. Well, first of all, actually, before I continue with this, can this learn low kick? Do I even have that, or is it only low sweep? It can't learn that. It cannot learn that. That is unfortunate. Okay, so I need a stronger move here. I still need the Cobra. This is still an option, but I need moves. Okay. I need moves. What else can it learn? Cut. Light Screen is useless. Iron Head, no. Brick Break, really? So... that is only 2% chance to 2-hit KO. That's awkward. There's nothing else here. Sleep Talk. Useless. Vacuum Wave. Also useless. Well, I kind of need to teach it something, so I guess I have to do this. Oh wait, but didn't I... No, this is fun. Okay, so the other issue is... Earthworm. That's not the right one. Earth Eater. What was the idea here? I go Rapidash? Yes, the idea... Oh, it sees body press, right? That was the idea? It sees body press... Yeah, I can do body press, and then I switch to Rapidash. Well, I'm faster, actually, so... I have flip turn. So Oh, but I think Sage Power locks me into Scald, so I can't flip turn. This is a guaranteed 2-shot though, but I still can't switch. Still can't stay in. So ideally it sees body press. I switch in on that. I go Adamant instead of Stomp. Flamethrower. So for this to work, I have to go Rash, because Charcoal special attack plus nature flamethrower, yeah. This is the only way to one-shot it, assuming it doesn't use Dead Tail. There's no way. Other than this, there has to be another way for the Kangaskhan Khan though. I think Cerulege is fine. The problem is I don't have a good way to deal damage to this aside from Brick Break. At least on this guy. I kind of need to keep the Colbur Berry, because if I don't, I'm in trouble. Do I go Tinkaton? I guess I go Cerulege, and then I go Tinkaton. Well, hold on. I can also do this guy. I forgot. Hold on. Does this help? I'm in trouble to fake out. I can't. It does intimidate. I guess my only thing is that I get faked out. The other issue, I have to rely on high jump kick. So I think the easiest way then is 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, this is gonna be awkward. Well, because I don't have. So my issue right now is I don't think I have anything substantial for Honchkrow at this moment. Well, This is play rough. That actually could work. I do outspeed. Sucker Punch doesn't do anything. The only problem is if I switch into Drill Peck, that would be a huge issue. So I kind of need to bring Tinkerton. 2, 3, 4, 5. But again, the problem is... How fast is Kangaskhan? .122. I do barely outspeed, but this does so much damage. And Skull does not enough damage. Executor also Executor also just doesn't sit on this. So my other issue here is Infernape. Does Rulage actually deal with this? It kind of does. Problem is, so the only move it'll see then is Thunder Punch. So I'd have to replace Shadow Sneak with Brick Break, and then Flame Wheel with a different move, or find a different Pokemon to do with this, but Semi-Poor doesn't outspeed on Timid, right? No, not even. And it doesn't learn Aqua Jet? I think it could one-shot, but like... yeah, that doesn't... How does Tinkerton handle this? Poorly. Well, it's never gonna see Pyro Ball initially. I can't Chopple, so I can fake out. What's the most damage? Hold on, actually. I still have him with me. Can he at least learn Bulldoze? I'm curious. No. So even though this can stay in on Infernape, this does nothing to Infernape. Literally nothing. I unironically could give this Reflect, actually. Brick Break. Liblets. Let's look at the rest of the team first. Rulage is kind of the only one I can switch in on this, but then it doesn't do damage. Rulage I also kind of switch into Kangaskhan. Yeah, I think it has to be Ledge. Adamant. Colbur, probably. Because I need to switch it into Kangaskhan as a backup. Scrafty. Scrafty's in trouble. So Intimidate Chopple kind of saves it, actually. I'm pretty sure this can learn Bulldoze. Even at -1 it does nothing, right? But I can't do Chopple because I need to make sure. Well, I could do Chopple, but then it sees Body Slam. I need to do this. One moment. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it kind of has to be chillin'. Kind of have to just play risky with high jump kick. Cause I need to deal enough damage to switch to Cerulege and KO with Brick Break. The problem is if it goes for a power-up punch, I'm in deep doo-doo. I could actually just do the opposite. So yeah. So Tinkaton probably just wants to be Citrus. So I think Flash Fire should be on Rapidash and Cerulege. Mold Breaker's fun. The worst this can do to Tinkaton is Earthquake, and I can do nothing to it. Amazing. I don't think I actually need Knockoff. Yeah, Knockoff is useless. I'll have to figure out moves. Okay, but I think this is the best I can come up with. So, let's look at this. I can't believe I'm doing this. Semi-poor. Executor. Crafty. Rapidash. Tinkaton. Cerulege. How much does Pyro Ball do to this? Oh, too much. Yeah, so Chopper wouldn't, Akka wouldn't save it regardless. Okay. Was this double checking something? Okay. So first of all, let's double check some moves. Cut is useless. I can teach this Ice Beam. I have no idea what I would replace. I guess Acrobatics, because I'm making this a special attacker. What else can this learn? Icy Wind is useless. Dig is useless. Only 2 Pokemon can learn Reflect here. Teleport is useless. Ooh, hold on. Scrafty can learn Low Kick? How does that work? So if I replace, like... no, High Jump Kick does more... Energy Ball, I do need that. Preferably over... I guess it'd have to be over Stun Spore. Explosion. Why is it only this one? Shadow Claw, Knockoff, Rock Slide, Bulldoze, Psychic noise. Okay, so I could probably just teach this ice beam with no consequences. Acrobatics. So what can Super Lich actually learn here? Just reflect, pretty much, right? So Brick Break, Flare Blitz. I think I replace Shadow Sneak with Reflect. That would actually work against Kangaskhan. I don't think I need Knockoff. I was gonna teach it though. Light Screen, useless. Iron Head, I already have Gigaton Hammer. Brick Break? Oh, not this. Kind of like the moves that I have. I want to replace Knockoff though. Rock Slide? I guess that could work against Launch Grill. But I also have Play Rough. Or I guess... No, this is not going up against Infernape ever. Not happening. With Wormer does nothing against? Okay. I mean, I could teach it Bulldoze. Would do nothing. Oh, it can't do anything. Well, no, it can, because it's... Mold Breaker actually applies to that? Huh. Okay, well, with nothing else in mind, I'm trying to think. There's no other items, right? Yeah, really nothing else. I can just do this over Knockoff. Oh, I do need to do something legit though. Where is Flamethrower? I actually have to do this. Ooh. Fire Wild Charge doesn't matter. It's probably safer to do it like this. Okay. So... Timid. Modest. Where is that? Adamant. Rash. This is gonna seem weird, but follow me along with this. Adamant. Adamant. Then I need Dream Patch? Dream Patch, where is it? Wait, oh, I did that wrong. Hold on. That's wrong. I can keep all of these other moves. Flash Fire, good. This is also Flash Fire, perfect. So we go Mystic Water. This is Citrus. Actually, I have a stupid idea. Harvest. This is actually Chillin. this one is charcoal. I don't have an item listed here, but I would assume citrus will actually, hold on, is there a ground move here? Earthquake. Oh, it's still citrus here. And then this is colder. Here it is. Okay. Gosh, my voice. Ooh, it's a bit later than I was expecting, but I'm already this far in. I might as well finish this off. Okay. Then after this split, I should start considering a pseudo-legendary, since I'll be able to evolve some of them complete to their fullest. Okay. So we're gonna stop the music, because it's time. Still so weird that he has a pinkish gun. Okay, some of the cries are kind of interesting. I kind of forgot how they sounded. Okay. I'm talking though. So we start with Simi-Poor. Now this may seem like a bad matchup, but Simi-Poor, actually all of the elemental monkeys have a unique ability called Sage Power. Their special attack is up by 50%, but from my understanding, they could only use the first move. This is Veluza. Okay. I kind of anticipated this. Ooh, it even got the burn. That's actually good. So I still outspeed this at this point, right? I am timid. Oh, but I think I'm stuck on using Scald. Let's experiment. It doesn't hurt. It is burned. So I still outspeed. I outspeed at this point because it hasn't clicked fillet away. Ah, okay, so it is almost gold. I actually need to think about this. Oh, but it's citrus. Yeah, I can't really. I could force it to use the citrus, but then I'm not really using Executor in any other part of this fight, as far as I can think, so I kind of almost forgot to switch screens. I do have to just hard switch here, because it's going to fillet away. It's just straight up Psycho Cut. What? Interesting. Wait. It's just going for damage. Oh. Interesting. No fillet away. It just let me KO it. Oh. That's interesting. Launch Crow. Okay, this was anticipated. It should just be actually. This can be one of two moves? What's this more likely to be? 7 modest. That's cool. Drill Pick or Night Slash, it really does not matter which one it becomes, does it? It cannot be Heat Wave. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Who did I bring? It kind of has to be Tinkaton, huh? But what if it randomly clicks? It should not randomly click Heatwave, right? Not at my HP. Oh, but then I don't have speed. This is actually... I didn't think about this. Well, if it clicks Heatwave... Hold on. Ooh, but if it clicks Sucker Punch... Regardless... Well, hold on. How much damage does Rapidash take coming into this? If it's dual pack, a lot. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I kinda gotta... It's gotta be this. Show me Sucker Punch. Oh, okay, it's just Night Slash. Okay, so I can't see Sucker Punch. I know for a fact that this is Heat Wave. So I can actually just switch into Rapidash and KO with Play Rough. Wait, I'm on the wrong scene. Shoot. Oh, wait. This is actually the ideal situation. So this is actually the entire reason I made Rapidash Rash. So Rash, Rapidash holding... holding Charcoal KO's Earthworm with Flamethrower. No idea why I switched Earthworm there. I think because it saw Earthquake. Oh. This is a little awkward. Hold on. What does this even want to do? I'm flat. Oh, does it not see that I'm Flash Fire? No, it should. That's technically... Well, it's not the only ability I can have, but it's my hidden ability. The only hidden ability I can have. Let me see this. I do just barely outspeed. I click Play Rough. That's... can't do anything. How fast? No, this doesn't outspeed. My best guess that this is going to... This is likely going to Sword Stance. 135 speed. What do I have with me? Not much. I kinda gotta stay in. Yeah, I gotta stay in and click Play Rough. Ooh, wait. Hold on. That might force it to Sword Stance again? No, but it's going for close combat. What? Oh my gosh. Oh, I saw it speeding KO. Hold on, let me see something. So Play Rough was never, well, it was a range, and I kept losing it, but I'm actually curious. Okay, so it's 38%. Minus 1, 26. So it's plus 1, that's 58. Ooh. Well, it was never gonna two-shot. Okay. Well, it was always going to two-shot. It was never gonna... Comey, okay. That's interesting though. I'm pretty sure if I didn't get the attack drop, hold on. If I didn't get that attack drop, I would have just probably lost. It's Nidoking. And I'm pretty sure this is random move. Now I gotta calc this again. 55, Nidoking. This is literally between Sludge Bomb and Earth Power. If it's Sludge Bomb, Executor is gone. I don't have any... He doesn't have any priority. So... yeah, if this is Sludge Bomb, Executor's gone. If this is Earth Power, Cerulege is gone. Tinkaton... no, Tinkaton already has damage. Yeah, oh, this is also already damaged. Okay, so a bit of an offshoot here. How dead is Simipour? Only to crit. Yeah, because Scrafty can't do anything, and it's the same situation. Honestly, if I'm only gone to crit, I'm just gonna risk the crit, and it's on Semi-Sage. Yeah, it's on Simipour, which is not the best Pokemon. Okay. If this somehow does a completely different move, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Well, it's not gonna switch out because it sees KO. And also Velusa's gone, so... there we go! Ah, Kangaskhan. Oh, Kangaskhan. Now I'm even in a weirder position. What the... so... this definitely KOs, but it's completely random move. What HP am I at? 36? Actually, I would be surprised if it sees... oh, it does see Fake Out. Oh, but this is through normal Kangaskhan. It's more likely to see... ooh. Oh no, normal Kangaskhan doesn't have... wait, what does normal Kangaskhan have? No, it wouldn't have Parental Bond in this form, so I don't think it sees it at this point. So let's just give it something silly like Anticipation. Okay, so before... so it's between Crunch and Body Slam? Honestly... okay, so once it actually... that's not the right... so once it actually Mega Evolves, it could see Fake Out. If this still see... well... once it Mega Evolves, Fake Out's a one-shot regardless. I think it's just Tinkaton. I just gotta use Tinkaton. That's just the safest idea. It's like, yeah, it's got enough HP. It's still Citrus. So, assuming... yeah, no, this is just Tinkaton. I'm not gonna play games here. If this still sees Fake Out, I will just laugh. Oh my gosh, it still saw Fake Out. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so I can use my own Fago for chip. And then the real fight begins. So this sees Power-Up Punch. But luckily Ceruledge is immune, so I don't outspeed this. But after chip, that, and I'm holding Cobra Berry. So just... Okay. Ooh, that's actually better damage than I thought. So this is a 2-shot. This only sees Crunch, which... Well, if this goes south, I still have... Tinkaton. But I switch here, because this is Crunch again. Ooh, come on. That's not ideal. What? Okay. That's, huh. Still -1. But we're -2. That's... I am susceptible to Power Punch. I'm at 125. This crits. It's not a high chance to KO, but it can. I also don't outspeed. I could technically... You know what? Actually, that's just smarter. I'm gonna try this again. So it sees Crunch. I have to be careful, because if I intimidate too much, it could just switch. Don't defense drop. That's perfect. Okay. So, actually, Brick Break did... The combination of Brick Break and Fago did more than enough to where I could just use my own Brick Break here. I was originally planning to use a Jump Kick, but I don't have to risk that. I don't think so, anyway. So... Okay, so the good news is that it's just back to neutral. Okay. So last Pokemon is Honchkrow. Oh boy. So this is obviously Drill Peck. I kinda gotta do this. Ooh, that's a lot. Good thing I somehow still have the citrus. Okay. So we can get a cheeky Fago. But I know for a fact this is Flash Fire. So hold on. Yeah, Heat Wave just, if it crits, I'm only 93, I'm KO'd. Actually, yeah, no, I'm okay. That's 50%. So this is clearly Heat Wave. I could just switch to Rapidash here. There's enough damage to where player KOs here. Oh, but I do have to be careful about... The real issue is... I'm only 55 HP. If this somehow sees Sucker Punch... safe. Okay. Not saying that it would just do it, but there's a chance it could just randomly click a move. So this is always Heat Wave. I'm Flash Fire, yes. Yes. Oh, but I'm not Adamant. I'm Rash. Does that affect this? No. I still KO even if it was at full? Okay. I just realized I could have just missed that because it's 90% accurate. But whatever. Somehow a much cleaner Giovanni than last time. There we go. And now we're at the level cap where most student legendaries I get can evolve. But, I'm gonna have to stop this here, chat. Let's get back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I went on a bit longer than I probably should have. But I was already deep into this, so I thought I'd finish. So making good progress. Okay. Chat, it's that time. I gotta get going. Let me save. It is very late. I gotta get going, but I will be back tomorrow. Weekends, I start streams 3:30 p.m. EST. So it'll be a bit earlier than the stream was. It'll start a bit earlier. So yeah, weekends, I stream Friday through Monday. Friday and Mondays or 5:30 EST, weekends or 3:30 EST. So tomorrow I'll be live earlier than today. But chat, I really do gotta go. It is late. I stayed up later than I should have. But I did as I promised. We got to Giovanni. And it was a cleaner fight. With that, thank you for watching. I hope you all have a good night or a good rest of your day wherever you are. Bye-bye.